Okay, we turn this off. Stop. Because we're playing Cookie Run because I love Cookie Run. But I just came back from the restroom, so. But that's typical me. Hello. And this is ArmJdhy. You see, I cut off all my hair. And it's been a few, I don't know, it's been a couple of weeks, I guess. Because, I got these, like I said, they guests, uninvited guests. They're not invited, but they're here. They were here before I got here. So, the bed bugs and so on and so forth. So you get to see that as well. So if you see me flinching or screaming and going off and cussing or something out of the blue, it's because one of them bit me. And so I got my rubbing alcohol because it kills them on contact. And the spray bottles have stopped functioning. I got these little tiny suckers, but this is filled with ACV, which is also known as apple cider vinegar. And since today is Vigilance and the sun's coming down, it's supposed to be down already, we'll start off with a prayer. So we'll open this up with, may the Lord bless us, may the Lord guide us, because today there's a lot of the enemy, the void is out there, and there are people who believe that the spirits of the dead or whatever is easier to cross over, but that also means that Moses is easy to cross over. It also means any of the disciples, anybody who has submitted themselves to God. That includes Muhammad, Buddha, and there are others who I do not agree with, but we're not getting into that at this particular point in time. I just know that Buddha and Muhammad and Yeshua wouldn't have a problem with each other, and it's human beings who have problems, because people who are one, as some people would say, with the universe, because those who believe in one God, like I do, the universe is God, is Elohim. Okay, not the twisted warped version of evil thing called God, which I've already done a blog post about. Elohim is a name closer to his true name. And if we start using names that are closer to his true name, then maybe we will recover his true name before, Yesel comes back. It might happen after. I don't really, do not care. But this is spiritual vigilance for, the spirit of fear for all those people out there, because they have movies out like The Purge, and there's people sitting up here actually going along with it and believing, but that is the destiny. It's in the Bible. It's just not written out verbatim in a way that we would understand it. But blood up to a horse's brow. Blood up to a horse. Horse, not mine, horse. And I guess it would depend on the horse, because there are Clydesdale horses, and my eye is right in line with their butthole. And their head would be further up from that. So like 7 feet tall horse's brow. Because God, Elohim, the Bible doesn't say which horse it is. We could go back and look at the culture and the approximate height of a horse and blah, blah, blah. But a regular horse, I imagine, is, at least my height. And I'm 5'6", 5'6.5" technically, but at least my height, so maybe 6 feet. I don't know. I have no idea because I haven't actually been that close to a real actual horse to know how tall they are. uh, but horse up to a blood up to a horse's brow. That's in Revelations. What, you think somebody's just gonna be pouring blood out of heaven? You know, how do you think the blood was gonna get that high? Why would it be that high? Because we have rivers, we have lakes, we have ocean, blood up to a horse's brow, up to here, and it would have to soak into the earth and be saturated and still overflow up to here, not here, but up to a horse's here. Do horses have eyebrows? I imagine they can do this, so maybe they do, but I mean, do they have the hair on there and stuff? Like we do, because, that's why eating a horse, I'm like, people who do that, I'm like, well, if I was really hungry and there was no other, who knows? But it's not something I would want to do because they are very human-like. But when you're out in a place where there is none and the horse is dying, and not due to sickness, because don't ever eat anything that is dying of something. Because there are a lot of people at the butchers and they're carving out, the cancerous, I don't know what you call them, cysts, out of the meat and still serving it to us. And those things are happening because of the way we feed the animals. We don't take care of them. We don't take care of ourselves, because if the human population, if our feces, which is the stuff that comes out of your backside, if that has to be purified before it is put into the how do you put it? Put into the earth, then that means if it has to be purified because it would toxify the earth, that means, because we are made from the earth, that means we are highly toxic and we really should be dead, because scientifically nothing should be coming out of our bodies that's too toxic uh, for us to reconsume. And nothing should be like that. I mean, we're not saying that it wouldn't get you sick and, disgusting, but to eat. But my point is, it shouldn't pollute the planet, the earth that it is put into. Now, this is my first live, and I'm doing it here on YouTube because I get sick of the notifications, on Facebook, just because a person's live and they automatically take up all your attention. Oh, they're live. Oh, they're live. They're live all the freaking time. And when you got all these people, pages and so on and so forth, you don't get those notifications all the time. So I'm trying it out here on YouTube because I would really prefer to do this through a streaming service, because then I can share my screen with you. And but most of the ones that can do that, they're not free. Now I know some of you are like, oh well, what's it called? I was just looking at it too. It starts with a Z. Does it start with a Z? Anyway, let me see my notification. Oh yeah, for you know WordPress. Okay, it starts with a Z. Let me look at my apps. Does it really start with a Z? I don't know if it starts with a Z. Does it start with a Z? Oh God. Let's see. Yeah, it does start with a Z. The one that starts with a Z. They're like, well, that one you can do. It's not free for a certain amount of people. And I'm interested in 30 people or more, you know? Well, nowadays, people want more than that. But whoever wants to come and watch it, that's why I want to come and watch it. And we'll figure out something for those who do watch. Those who do watch, oh, I wonder how the sound is. Ooh, sound. Let's make it go up. Let's see. I wonder because I see the sound thing moving, but this is all a test just to see how it happens. And yes, I'm gonna keep this camera going until sunrise tomorrow, so that you will see, as much as possible. Because I'm not taking you, when I go to, because I got internet in this little small, what I call walk-in coffin of an apartment studio or whatever that I have. Um, and, I got to go take my bathroom breaks and so on and so forth. And am I going to be talking nonstop through this whole thing? No, but I probably can. But I also have you here for is, because I don't know how to put it. Yeah, part of me was bored, doing my vigilance by myself. Uh, but when I share it, even if nobody watches it, I'm imagining people watching it. And I will be looking at it myself after it's over. One of the main problems with me doing video was, having to worry about the state of my hair, but I don't have to worry about that anymore. So that's, I mean, I'm not going to keep it this short. I wanted it. The reason why I cut it this short was because I was trying to cut it short and leave it, like this on the top. But when I was using the actual clippers, um, I, and then plus, certain parts of my head are higher than other parts. And so I got it down too low to the point where you could start to see some of my scalp through it. And I was like, dang, should have stopped. And then I kept going and kept going. And then I was trying to get it totally smooth. And I realized in order to get it totally smooth, I would probably have to use shaving cream and then use, you know, like what men do to shave off their beards. But I didn't have that, and I wasn't going to use the Nair, for the top of my head. That I was not going to do. So that reminds me too much, because I just had a flashback to, when you use lye for your the lye substitutes, whatever, to straighten your hair. It reminds me of all of that, using Nair on my head because it smells a lot like it. It's probably the same type of stuff that they put in there. It's the same type of stuff that they use to straighten our hair. But I wasn't going to do it, not just for that reason. I also didn't want to have to deal with what we would call bumps, anything like that on top of my head. I don't want to invest so much because another reason why to cut my hair, it saves on product. Because I was using bar soap to wash my hair because it's skin like this. So I said, "Ooh, let me try the Dove moisturizing bar soap to see how that does." And I was using olive oil on top of my head, but that creates a lot of flaking. And then I switched to avocado oil to see if that helps. And I don't really know yet, but I think there's been a slight change. Because I'm also taking the herb, so the question is the dandruff coming from the amount of flaking coming from the olive oil, or is it coming from, the herbs? And since I'm looking at this particular herb, because I taken this, and I was taking 2 of them every day, and then I started to take them more because I was still having what I call seizures, silent seizures, where your body cramps up and it hurts and it drains your energy. Even if you don't feel it, it drains your energy, even if you don't notice it. But I think my body was cramping up in certain places because I always felt that way. But I also have injury from my arm when I fractured my rotator cuff. My hip is messed up, and because I was born without a socket. That's what it's called. Yeah, dysplasia. When you're born without a socket, or dysplasia is when it's not in its socket, but it's just whatever. And there is a support system for those people, and sciatica. If S1 and S2. But the point is, this nerve control has catnip in it. It's not the only thing that's in it, but um, I've seen catnip with the cats because I do like cats. They act like it's weed for kitties. It makes me wonder what they have in Friskies. You know, the cat food for kitties. Because when they eat that, then they start jumping around more than they normally do. And for me, I don't want my cat acting like that. Meow, meow, meow mix. Yeah, I love those commercials that they have lately for the meow mixes. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, it's awesome. But anyway, so I'm going to be ranting and raving and rumbling and going around in circles and coming back again in the name of Yeshua so you can see what it's like when I do this. And the difference for this year, those who have been following ARMJDHY, is that the Lord said, relax. In other words, I'm doing my Sabbath, I'm not relaxing. Because I do a Sabbath day every week, Saturday, from Friday sundown to Sunday. But it's really Friday sundown to Saturday sundown. That's Sabbath. And me doing it till sunrise on Sunday, that's me adding on more to it, and that's how you fall into Pharisee traps. That's how you fall into a trap of the devoid, because what happens is I noticed that, in other words, you end up not doing it. Even if you just added like 1 more minute onto it. That's something we've done, and that is a burden. We're not doing, it's not a directive of the Lord. Whenever you're doing something that is not a directive from the Lord, it becomes a burden. Those who are burdened, who don't have enough time, who are stressed out all the time, and I'm talking about myself because I do have stressed out all the time, is because we are so used to operating our lives without Him. without eating. And it's a habit. It's a bad habit. It's an addiction. Like me getting off of eating gluten again. Because I realized when I went to that doctor in Chicago, and the doctor was like, "Oh, you don't have celiac disease just because of one piece of toast." And he gave me, his argument was very convincing. He gave me, a prescription for more iron pills. You just need better digestion, blah, blah, blah. But now, years later, I realize, since I'm noticing, symptoms of sluggishness and tiredness, it finally dawned on me. Thank you, Lord, because I know it was him, it wasn't me, who came up with it. Because I don't want to not have to eat gluten because, it's difficult to be that way, to live that way, especially in places where they don't have a lot of gluten free stuff like Chicago, all of Illinois. If you really want more gluten free stuff, you have to cross the border over to Idaho, Iowa. Yeah, not Idaho, Iowa, because they have better health food store there across right on the other side of the border in the big city, whatever it is. Because I think it's not, well, wherever, Rock Island County, I think it's Rock Island County, and whatever city that is, I think it starts with a D. The city that's on the other side, the border to Iowa. It's been a long time, and I really don't want to look at my map, but maybe I will, because gotta fill up time somehow, right? I mean, because if we truly, the problem with showing it live also with the free stuff is because, see, I play music and I want to share that with you. But, I'm like, I'm going to have to put on my headphones because if I um, just play it out of my speakers like I normally do, that will come across on the video. Even it might even come through on the headphones, but hopefully it won't. Uh, um, and then because places like YouTube, they will, because I don't have permission for it, so they will, you know, I will not be able to produce the video. They will take it down or won't even let it get published in the first place. So, I may play music and do watch stream stuff because I'm paying for HBO, Showtime, and now Netflix because I watch Colin. Because Kaepernick, or I think that's how you say your name. I'm so sorry. Colin, he dropped a documentary, a mini documentary, like a couple of days ago, the 29th. As soon as I saw it, because I saw it about it, the trailer about it, because I was on Twitter and somebody had posted it, and I immediately went and found out how much a Netflix subscription is now and immediately paid for it. Thank God I still had money. And, in other words, it's $8.99 for the Netflix, and then they added on $1, so it was $9.99. I had just enough for that, like it was supposed to be. And because I find out a lot of times that's how it be. I'll be like, have extra money, and it usually ends up finding a place for it to get spent like that. It was for waiting for that moment though. I got to see it. Yeah, I could have waited a few more days. until like the first. You get your money, and then me on Social Security get part of it on the first, so I could have waited until then, but I didn't. Why would you, especially if you know you got the money? But I also knew that I had the money in there for people like Amazon who likes to hit my account on the first. Even though I got the subscription, they really like to hit your account on the last day of the month, and which is today. And they did. They hit my account, but the money I did have in there is not in there. So they hit my bank account. And so I'll probably get, I don't know, $35 taken out, because of the fee, whatever the fee is now. 37. I don't care how much that is. But part of me is like, doom. But the other part of me is like, I'm not going to worry about it. Because the time the Lord is having me not worry about it. Because He's letting me know time for that. There won't be. It's coming to an end. I got oil all over not all over, but there is some oil. Because when I use the rubbing alcohol, it drips everywhere. Because that's what was wrong with the spray bottle. As it was dripping, this is a different one. This spray bottle won't spray. See? No spray at all. But if I put it up against my skin, go like this. Come on. It'll start to do it. This one has white vinegar in it. Come on. You was working. There you go. Now, spray. Ta-da. Probably, if I did it like this, it'll probably work too. But I only discovered that with the other one, the 32-ounce alcohol spray. But Colin, I recommend you highly watch it because it was awesome watching that show on Netflix. I watched the whole thing, whatever. However many episodes he had, I watched all of it. And there was a few moments where I was like, I should have known it was going to feel like me watching Mississippi Burning. I should have known it was going to be like that. I should have known it was going to be like that. And so I had to breathe. Stop the video, pause the video, and breathe. And then I started ranting and raving about my son. Because my son has unfriended me on Facebook. And I'm like, I unfriended him first on this particular time, the first time in my life. I unfriended my son. But because there's been so many times he's unfriended me, but that was before he reached the age of wherever he is now. But I unfriended him not too long ago, sometime this year, with my other profile, but not this one. Something came up in the family. I figured he needed to know, and so I shared it with him. And after that was over, he unfriended me. And I telling my mom, she's like, what? And I'm like, yeah, I keep trying to tell you people. My son's not talking to me because of me. In other words, because of anything that I've done. Is what he believes I'm going to do. But he doesn't understand that he's an adult now. Things are a little different. But I know what my mom's thinking, without her having to say anything. And my son doesn't want that either. And when you have a child by a narcissist, in other words, what are the chances, even if you don't have a child by a narcissist? Let's say you have a child by a wonderful person, which I would not know. My point is, what are the odds of you having a child who isn't a narcissist as well as the majority of the world? Because you can have a child and then they go to school, and then school and everything, everybody there is trying to promote them to be different than how you raised them at home, for instance. So you can lose your child like that, like I lost mine. And I lost mine out of other things as well. But my point is, I, my mother, and my father have done things I don't like either, but I still talk to them. And there were times in my life where I stopped talking to my mother for 3 months, but two 2 to 3 months, it might have been just 2 months. But the point is, I told her I would never do that again because she didn't know where I was. She didn't, and and I just told her I wouldn't ever do that ever again. I didn't really need to, but I was trying to establish my own life and get away from it, get away from her too, because when you grow up next to a oak tree, they have a very wide root system, as wide as their the upper part, or wider actually. And an oak tree, when it's mature, is big, very huge, and it's got a very lush. And an acorn cannot grow under such a tree that is already mature and taking up all the water and the sun, because oak tree is also dense. So acorn falls out of that tree, because I always thought it's interesting how the seeds of a oak tree are called acorns instead of oakings or something like that. The names are so different. Why? That's something worth studying and sharing with everybody. Come, Jade 3017 video, another one of those. Because people seem to like, when I was dealing with it before, gardening and so on and so forth. But anyway, the relation between plants, gardening, and the Lord, and why it's important for us to get back to it, because us, anyway, that's another oak tree, the heritage of Black people and your ancestors and what they want, what they need, and vengeance, basically. I got the Native American and I have Black people, both of them are very angry, very grief stricken, overcoming that and not allowing it to overwhelm me, drown me. I said, we are going to do things in the way the Lord wants it done. Period. That's the only way to freedom, everlasting freedom, because temporary freedom, yeah, you can get temporary freedom. But what happens is when you indulge in temporary freedom, it becomes your prison. You can't break out of it. Even when you see yourself falling, You can't stop it because that's the punishment from the Lord. That's what He does. And the Lord wants me to do this live thing. And He wanted me to do it on Twitch, but I was trying to do it on Twitch, and then in other words, it was complicated. And then I kept thinking, Facebook is easier. But to be on Facebook, first of all, the other people don't want to be on Facebook. Especially with everything that's going on now. Oh, that's my alarm too. We're gonna put it on snooze because it's to remind me to eat. And remind me to take my herbs. I try to eat and then take the herbs because they're like connected. They're like connected activities because nonverbal learning disorder is something that I am not diagnosed with, but it's something I know I have. I'm one of what they call a more, what they call it when you're higher, in other words, I have more abilities or whatever, higher level, whatever it's called, I don't care. But I understand what it's like to not have your body function right and to fall all over your feet, and I don't know why. But I can tell you when I cut out gluten out of my system, because it really wasn't the gluten. It was since I've been here and I started eating organic food, that's when I noticed that I wasn't as clumsy. But I'm still having these seizures. I'm still having that problem. And that's why I stopped going to the Zumba, because after like 3 weeks of that, which is like I'm 3, 4, 5, I don't know, somewhere around in there, I was seizing up so hard, even in the pelvic area. I was seizing. And so I'm seizing inside of here and don't know it. But I was feeling that pain and I couldn't move. It was painful and I could feel it, and it was rippling all up in here, and I had to keep my mouth shut. Otherwise I was going to bite my tongue and my cheek. And it was also hard to open it, to put food in it as well. Anyway, let me drink this water because I'm supposed to be going gluten-free, but I ended up buying whole wheat pasta. There we go. And I'm like, man, this reminds me of when I was an alcoholic and I was standing in front of, because I did the podcast about it, I was standing in front of, the shelves of alcohol and don't remember even how I got there. I know I was in the store, it's just I don't remember walking up to these things of alcohol. I don't remember doing it. I don't remember staring there. I don't remember looking at them. Nothing. I remember that. And I was that really unsettles me when it happens. When I do something like that. And yes, my brain wasn't working all the way when I went there, but oh well. Right now, my brain's really not functioning because, like I said, I had them here. But then I was talking to myself. I'm like, you got hot dogs. You don't have to. I mean, yes, the hot dogs could have fillers in them, but the uncured hot dogs, because I bought two different kinds. I bought one that's uncured, and the other one they're just a little bit bigger, so they look more interesting. So I got them. The relish I bought, the tops, the button that's supposed to, when you pop open a glass jar, it's supposed to go, make that noise, right? But then it happened. The lids almost came off by themselves. And that's why the relish tastes nasty, because it's actually going bad. Oh, and now I'm remembering that. Oh, botulism. Oh my God. Botulism good cups. Yeah, I'm definitely throwing them away now. But I was going to make myself eat it because it didn't dawn on me all the tops. I spent all my money on this food, in this shop vac over here. The shop vac is actually working. I use the shop vac, you know, on my head because the problem I'm having is this is the only vinegar I have left, and I can use the vinegar, and it will not cause my skin to flake up and dry up like alcohol. Rubbing alcohol, I super Paul does, but this is all I have left, and so I need to find something else. I need to find something else to take care of the bed bugs that feel biting me on my head. Because you get a sweat behind your ears and then they're biting you in around your ear and you can't feel it as much here, and they know it. The little smart buggers. That's why they crawl up the middle of my back because they know that they don't get attacked there. So I have to pour rubbing alcohol down my back. I super Paul down my back, and that's my skin. And like it dries up, flakes off, but it's better than you know them getting you know because if this is all I had, because this at one point this was all I had, I didn't have any alcohol rubbing alcohol anything because I didn't want to go to the store, and it's not because I didn't want to go to the stores because usually if I don't want to go somewhere, it's because something's going to happen. And in my case, uh, I'm going to seize up, energy drain, and it's going to get worse. And part of me knows it. And that's why I've learned to follow a spirit because the Lord was saying, no, stay home. Stay home. Don't go anywhere. And I do have enough food. But when you get low on the food, you're like, oh, I want to get enough so I don't run out. But do I trust him or not? And I have witnessed how the Lord has stretched my food. I saw him do it for somebody else through me. But he's also done it for me. Um, I didn't notice it so much with the food, but I do have to bear witness to the fact that you have. But the money came earlier because that's what I noticed. That's what God, the Elohim, has done for me most of the time. Oh yeah, I got the alarm. Is the money came early? I was like, why did the money come early? It's supposed to come on the first. Why did he come yesterday? Because yesterday was 30th. Today is, because what day of the week is it? So I forgot what day of the week it is. Because this happened some other time and there was no reason, you know, unless they're trying to give us money before Halloween. But Halloween is not a holiday, not a federal holiday. Okay, today is a Sunday. Yesterday was Saturday. The first is on a Monday, so it's the first. So I looked it up, holidays in November. November 1st, I looked that up. I didn't see nothing. I didn't see anything about holidays, but they do say that we're going to have more holidays this particular November 21st because of blah, 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 blah. Because I think I saved it. I don't know if I saved the information or not. But that's what's going on. Because right now, since my brain, because I learned that when I was in East Moline and I couldn't function, I could barely move to go to the restroom and feed myself. Oh my goodness. And so I learned to conserve my energy, to what energy I did have, to use it for what I really wanted. So I learned I'm going to get up out of this chair. When I get up out of the chair, I go to the restroom. Instead of sitting down, keep going and go into the kitchen and, you know, do something. Do one thing, just one thing. Even if it's just pulling something out. And then, I also could stick something in the oven or do something that cooked faster, like ramen, red potatoes, boil them, whatever, rice, 20 minutes, white rice, anyway. Because brown rice, you brown it and then you cook it, 45 minutes, takes a long time. That's a lot of steps. But the point is, I learned to do that and it helped. Because, like, right now, my place is in chaos. And I kept saying for a long time that I was going to fix it. So it's been like this since spring, March, I guess, March, April, whatever, when it started raining this year, not this winter. Or maybe it was this winter. I don't care. This fall, early. Did it come early? Whenever it started raining, it was probably spring because this has been here too long, all this mess. But if I start picking up one thing at a time, and I got more energy than that, but if I started doing that, then it would do, you could tell. I will be able to tell. There will be a change. And so I've started doing that, but the Lord reminded me of it. Because when your brain's not working, all you're thinking about is one foot in front of the other foot, in front of the other foot, and eating. I gotta eat, and that's why I have the alarm. Because, yeah, I remember to eat and then totally forget. And the next thing you know, hours go by. But if the alarm's going off, and it goes off for, every 9 minutes, I can snooze and snooze and snooze and snooze and snooze and snooze and snooze. Because there have been times when I snooze for a couple of hours. But, I think even more than that. But most of the time I don't do that. But I do this because it's saying, go get yourself something to eat. And it's important. And that's also why I need stuff that I can cook real fast. because by the time I eat, it's because I gotta keep my blood sugar up. So I start to go a little nutty, ranting, raving, and off kilter, and wow. And then I could feel it, and then I think it's connected to my libido as well. In other words, my libido will get high. In other words, it's associated too with the bipolar part because you get angry off of 0 to 60, 0 to 100. Because bipolar is like homicide on the high, is homicidal, suicidal at the same time, but on the homicidal part. Homicidal and suicidal. Like running around spending a bunch of money and flirting and buying stuff and doing projects and moving real fast and talking a million miles in a minute. That's bipolar. There's this other person talking about, well, I'm bipolar. I'm like, no, you're not bipolar. Because people tell me I'm not bipolar. And now I understand because all I needed to do was eat more sugar, keep my blood sugar up. I'm no longer crazy as long as I do that. But I talked to the other bipolar people, and so I had some similar characteristics with them. But this person is saying, well, I'm bipolar. No, no. And I was saying, no, you have something more serious. Like what? Like split personality? But I realize now it's probably just a personality disorder. As a friend, that she's still a friend of sorts. It's just a friend from a distance. Uh, because we used to be, I guess, as close as you can get to a person from my end anyway. But, I really liked her before, you know, I found out that she was lying to me and she was on, taking drugs and stuff. And that wouldn't be the problem. That would not be enough to have me stop talking to a person. But we weren't really close. And I didn't really know her. The things that I liked about her were no longer there. And I wasn't there, not in contact with her, personally, face to face or whatever. But I remember, and that's why she's still one of my friends, but I don't look at the things that she posts all the time. I mean, some of the stuff is on there, but now she's having difficulties with her child. And something else that she was trying to raise money for, but I don't want to take what I have and give it to her. But see, the reason why I'm talking about it is because these things they affect me. I don't want to be like that. I want to have the money so that I could give it to her and it wouldn't hurt. And I wouldn't have to think about what she's doing with it. I wouldn't look forward to getting it back. Because when you give a person money, you really shouldn't look to get it back. Because if it hurting you that much to give it to them, then you shouldn't give it to them. in the first place, because there are so many people I listen to that want to, they'll ignore the fact that this person owes them $5, for instance. Because who is going to trip about $5 today? A person has to be really poor, right? Well, these people, they don't think about the $5 because it don't mean nothing to them when they're flush. But when they aren't, then they want to think of stuff that happened 20, 30 years ago and still rant and rave about it every freaking month for 30 freaking years. But how this person owes them $5. I'm like, and then you gave them money again. I'm like, because when I find out, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear the complaints. And so if I'm going to be like that, in other words, if me giving money to someone is going to make me feel like that, make me want to respond that way, I'm not doing it. Unless the Lord says otherwise. But if the Lord says otherwise, then, in other words, if He says do it, then I'll do it. And I'm going to work on overcoming it because He told me to do it. Because He wants me to do this live thing. And I don't want to put my face. I don't know why. I don't really, even though I end up being in the spotlight, even though I'm used to, in a way, being in the spotlight, because when you grow up, everybody's paying attention to you and all this other stuff. When you're not in it, then it's weird. It's uncomfortable. It's uncomfortable being in the light so freaking intense and bright. But if you grow up being uncomfortable like that, when it's not like that, then that's uncomfortable. And that is a definition of a narcissist, a definition of toxic environment, a definition of a person who's used to being abused. That's a simplistic version, because that's what it feels like to me. You get used to living a lifestyle where you don't have any privacy, because everybody's all up in your business, because the walls are thin, and see, these things can be solved by money, and then you gotta deal with paparazzi if you get too famous. That's all I'm like, no. And you can be famous and not have a cent to your name, and people will bother you. But that's more what we call infamous. Most of the time, if you don't have money and you get famous, it's for bad reasons. But sometimes it's for good. Sometimes it's for good reasons. But either way, if things are good enough, you will be able to get back out of the spotlight. That's what I'm like. I would not want to be, these famous people out there today. I don't want to be like that. Because I don't want people knowing where I live, climbing through everything and showing up in my bedroom, figuring all that stuff out. But I also know that it's possible. So I'm going to prepare for it ahead of time. I'm also 51 years old now, so I'm more ready for it now. In other words, I've seen it enough. I've seen enough other people dealing with it, so I know more of what to do about it and how to deal with it. If I was in that situation, I know a little bit more than I used to, so I'm not as afraid of it as I used to be. Because when you get enough money, that's when they put your name on blast, like Angela Bassett. the highest paid black actress in the nation. Because I know she knows what that means, what that could bring, and it's not always good. And we know this. And so the only thing to do is get prepared instead of calling the radio station and complaining about some stupid comment some racist made. Because I would say some racist ass. That's what I was wanting to say. But because there was a person I was involved with when I was younger, when I was like 19 years old. This person was like calling the radio station to complain about, because we're shock jocks. We're famous back then. You know, like whatever his name is. And I'm like, why? People getting killed. Black people get killed all the time. And in my opinion, it's not even worth all that. And then he said something to me. He said, basically, you're saying you do it your way, I do it mine. What's wrong with the way I do it? And I had nothing to say because, yeah, he's correct. But I didn't want to be with someone who was going to fight it like that. Because to me, it's a waste of time. And you're like, oh, now we have a vice president who's black Asian, black Indian, Indian black, Indian from India, Indian, true Indian instead of Native American. I recently took a test when I was, because the question is, if I didn't get involved with Hope Riders, would I have found this test? I got involved with Hope Riders. I was paying for the membership, because it's a group of writers and to help you write and get published or whatever. But I was already a writer. It's just that when you're a blogger, blogging is just now starting to be accepted because there are people who actually make a living off of it. They've learned to do it. And so they believe that I am supposed to change myself and twist myself up into a pretzel. They say, oh, it's not you. Yeah, but being a tasty pretzel is what everybody should aim to be, which is bull crap. That's not what they say verbatim, but that's what it means. And it really wouldn't twist me into a pretzel, but it's not a comfortable position because I changed me in order to talk to you. Yeah, it will give me more people to watch this video. Yeah, I could make more money, but you know who's going to be unhappy with that? Him. And I started this blogging because of you, Lord. So if I'm sitting up here trying to make, because every time I try to make some money off of the community or the blogging or something always happens. It ends up I lose interest, something else comes up, whatever. All of that happens. So I was thinking about making money too. Well, when you deal with Hope Riders, that's what they're also trying to make you do. That isn't what I joined up for, but it was interesting. And so I was going to, listen to it and apply it. But I ran across this test. What kind of soul healer are you? And they said there's 5 kinds. I was like, really? And the definitions that they have for these 5 kinds made me pay attention to the free webinar. But I know that most of these so-called free webinars are basically commercials for whatever product that they want to sell you. And I knew that was going to happen, but I liked the results of the test. Found out that sound is more my medium. I said, if sound is more my medium, well, the podcasting should be better. And video is also sound. And it doesn't mean that you aren't the other things, is what this woman was saying. It just means this is the area where your strength is. And I was like, yeah, because I saw it. So I was ready to spend $300 because I was like, I was figuring out ways. But then I was like, I'm not cutting off my HBO. It's not happening. So HBO don't disappoint. Showtime, it was only 99 cents. I was like, and then Billions is supposed to come back on before the start of the year, but they pushed it back. They pushed it back to January. They know I'm waiting for it, but whatever. No, I'm waiting for the Billions. I mean, that's like the only show on Showtime. It's after you watch House of Lies. Was it House of Lies? The one with the black guy in it. Yeah. Well, yeah, the black dude from, England. That dude. He's in it. No, I'm not talking about him who's the superhero. Not him. Not Idris. The other one. The other one who shows up in. No, it's not him either. But there was some. You. All you gotta do is look up Showtime movies and Showtime shows, and Lies is in the title. It's good. That's all I gotta say. There's those are like the only 2 things to watch because everybody wants to watch, stuff I don't care to look at, like Orange is the New Black. I don't want to look at women in prison having a fucking good time. I don't want to look at stuff like Breaking Bad. I don't want to look at that. I mean, I watched uh, Queen of the South. I watched that. And then I found out there's actually a Queen of the South in the Bible. I was like, just like it was a book I'm reading, a series. It's the Midlife series by Shannon Mayer. Ah, the first series, because I was reading Nate Temple and the one on Demon Days, Demon Nights. They're good. But Shannon Mayer's Midlife, I mean, because I was, also paying attention to the Kate Daniels series. And I love Patricia Briggs, Mercedes. Love her. But Shannon Mayer, real life, I mean, she is like a normal human person. Someone that I would like to know. I mean, in other words, Mercedes, Kate Daniels, especially Kate Daniels, they're not human. They're not human. They're not human. They do things that it's fantasy. It seemed that way. So chances of me running across any of them, and then if I was Mercedes, I'd want her husband, and we would have problems. You understand what I'm saying, right? Man, but but hopefully there's a black werewolf somewhere. But see, I don't need to be involved in a werewolf, because a werewolf is just a nice form of a demon. And not all of them are nice, because now they're doing werewolves like, well, they eat people. Yeah, but that's why I like Patricia Briggs, because they live by code. And if a real life tiger or lion, but they mainly talk about the tigers for some reason, probably because the tigers anyway live around more population. But the point is, if a tiger gets a taste for the human, they call them man-eaters, and then they go out and kill them. But the werewolves, they get away with it because they live in some kind of freaking alternate universe, and they hide themselves. And I believe that there is, the quote-unquote magical world we don't see, and must be hidden, because I actually saw something. But I've mentioned it somewhere before. I don't know how many snoozes that is, but now I realize when I finally got older, what would move like a kite if it was under glamour? If it was under glamour and moved like a kite, that means it was a snake, and dragons are like snakes. And so I was like, no. No wonder I got scared, because I could feel it. I sensed it. It looked like a dog, but it was not a dog. It's not a dog. And why wouldn't I be afraid of that? I said it would have been much better if you were showing yourself, what you really look like. And then this little evil leprechaun thingy with like teeth and like jaws in the freaking Bond movie. Ooh. Evil little sucker. I wasn't paying attention to that. But 2, 3-story dog. Oh yeah. And I saw it, and I wasn't the only one who seen it. But I almost walked by. But because it dawned on me, I'm like, dog, feet? That's why I remember doing that. And well, you must have been taking drugs. I wasn't taking no damn drugs. I was an alcoholic. I was out of my mind. I don't care if y'all think that either. 'Cause I know what happens. I know exactly what happens. And that's why I was always like, yeah, totally makes sense that they don't show themselves. Because if a dragon was around, y'all would try to kill it. Whether it was evil or not, you would try to freaking kill it. Because in the Bible, well, that's what they are, evil. That doesn't mean that they are evil, because the Bible also talks about, those people who were cursed, and they're called Ham. They got too close to the sun, and white people label us, black people, as that. But that's not who Ham is. But that's another story. I believe that's probably where the story of Icarus came from. Because you gotta remember, one guy was first and then paganism. But when evil, the void comes in, they take what is original and they twist it. Just like they're twisting the definition of evil. They're doing it slowly. First, you have things like vegetarian vampires. Well, that's not the first thing that happened. First thing that happened is they don't die. And they keep coming back. They got killed, but they keep coming back. And so you have episode 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 movies. And then, because evil, good used to always, kill evil and win. But then that started to not happen. The movie was over and the good people didn't win. And now they got movies where the freaking evil person is the star, like in Star Wars, you know? And they got children running around, grown ass adults running around dressed up like Darth Vader and Darth Maul, which looks like a freaking demon. Then, like I said, they have vegetarian vampires, which is dead walking. Werewolves are Native Americans, and hunt, hunt vampires, which are worse. That's all of these things are demonic, and I read them because I had that battle. I quit reading Patricia Briggs, who I love the story, Mercedes, for a long time. But I picked it up and I was wrangling with myself about it because I watched Van Helsing, and I don't mean the series that they have on TV. It's a female, she turned into a freaking vampire. But anyway, I'm talking about the Van Helsing movie before that, because there's different versions of Van Helsing in the movies, and it's not an animation. And but in that movie, they showed the werewolf, with the horns, is evil too, and that's when I was like, yeah, because it got the characteristics. It eats people, it's rage, it's passion, it's all the bad things of humanity, like a freaking Klingon transforms. And then they are related to the vampires because they came from the same place. And then I hear a person argue with me, they ain't come from the same place. Just one vampire, one person got bit by a wolf and the other one got bit by a bat. One brother got bit by a wolf, another brother got bit by a bat. Well, then one should have been Batman. But anyway, I'm sorry. That was too funny for me. I know it's silly. But, because in the Christian world, reading anything about werewolves and stuff like that, that's wrong and against Yeshua. But a lot of us still do it. Doing all kind of stuff, looking at horoscopes, and we're not supposed to, dealing with astrology. And I remember all of that when I was in the nation. Kept doing the astrology thing. My mom was doing it, and it was a good excuse to keep me doing it. But then I got further and further into it, and then I ended up later with a Wiccan and a lesbian. And I didn't want to go there again. I didn't, I'm like, because this leads to that, and that leads to that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Lord, I asked for his help. And so I prayed when I read it. I asked for his help, and I opened the book and I read it because I had to figure out why I was drawn to this book, despite all of that. Why it was just eating at me, because it didn't make no sense. And then I realized when I was reading it, I was like, it's not about the werewolves, because that's the thing, paranormal. But this to me is how the Devoid twists things, because he has the love, real love in paranormal books, because the romance books, they're so syrupy and full of saccharine and fakeness and sex. I mean, like, where's the freaking story? Where's the story? Because paranormals, they got adventure, all this other stuff. And it's not just about vampires. They got dragons. They got almost anything you can think of. Lions, tigers, and bears. Oh my. It's a freaking circus. Elephants. All kind of shit. But the mages and the mages and Danica Dark, in other words. I love that one series. I love that series. I really do. I really like those characters in a way more than Patricia Briggs and Alana Andrews Kate. I like I like the world of Danica Dark better. And the world of Danica Dark, in other words, the perception from that particular, character is different than the majority. There is another one that's up and coming that deals with it's not the Umbrella Academy, but it does have Academy in it. But it's the fairies, the lost fairies, blah, blah, blah. I forget who writes that. But if we get to it, we'll get to it. But it was about the relationships. That's why I have a problem staying away from um, Mercedes and Patricia Briggs. It's about the relationship, the family, the love, and extends, you know, beyond just her and her husband. Because, the pack mentality. But the other people, they talk about pack too, but it's just not the same as Patricia Briggs explains it. And that is why Shannon Mayer, the way she describes it and the way she connects that character, midlife, because the last one was midlife zombie hunter. I mean, not really zombies, they're ghouls, but whatever. Um, her connection, because she's an odd person like me. Not odd because she's a coyote, not odd because she's a fairy, really, but an odd regular person. A little bit, and then definitely alpha and didn't know it, but very caring, very loving, very sweet person, but also will tell you to kiss my ass at the same time and will cut you and kill you. And she's getting better at it. And I'm like, wow, I like this. I like this because, wow, I just, I mean, I thought I was that way over Mercedes, but this, I'm like, oh my God, I have to wait for another book I never read books so fast. Because when I like something, I go through it like, when I like a book, I go through it so quick. I read those books like, do, 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 do. And here I was worried that I wasn't going to reach my goal. Because last year, according to Kindle, I read 84 books. I read for 72 days straight at one point. And so what I did was I made my goal because it kept bugging me about it. Because at first I'm not gonna make it go, not gonna make it go, not gonna make it go. I'm not gonna just do it. But I was like, okay, fine. How many books did I read last year? 84. Add one more. If I read 85 books, ta-da! I surpassed the goal. If I read 85 books, but it's November's almost here, or Nathaniel is almost here. The month of Nathaniel is almost here, and Nathaniel of the disciples is who I'm speaking about. Uh, not my relative. uh, so, and I was only at 60 something. And I'm like, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it because there's just no way I'm gonna read like 20 something books between now and there's not even 20 weeks left. How am I gonna read? How am I gonna read? And then I got all this stuff I was doing, but I'm not doing them anymore. Soap Writers is gone. Stuff I was doing before that is gone. And if I was gonna spend $155 twice, which is $310. If I was going to do that for the soul healing thing, and I would send you frequencies and blah, 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 because I was ready to, you know, push God over and do it anyway. Yeah, I was like, if you didn't want me to do it, you should have told me before now. And then, I realized I was acting stupid. And so even though I was fussing, I was backing up. And that's why the person who complains or who says no, but who doesn't, versus the one who says yes and doesn't do it, which one is the one who's obedient to the Lord? And so I may fuss, I may fight, not physically, but with my mouth, my attitude may seem crunchy or adversarial, confrontational, but he prefers that over a hypocrite any day. And that's why I have less fear about being me and showing me and being me. And the more that I be what I think I am, the more I'm open to what he tells me I am. Or um and or I am open to what he wants me to do, to become. Because I'm learning to trust him. That is what he's shown me, and what he's been showing me this past year is to give up me stopping me. I don't get involved with a man because I'm thinking I'm not married to him. I'm not married to him, so I shouldn't get involved with him. And so I cut it off before it even gets started. But I also noticed how that was interfering with relationships. In other words, we're not alive to be alone. We're not alive to be alone. We're supposed to be involved with other people. There's a lot of us who aren't, but that's because society is broken. You're broken too. I am. And that's why it's easy for me to get locked up in here by myself. But then I get really lonely, and then I end up doing something I shouldn't have done because I was doing something I shouldn't have been doing in the first place, was just keeping myself locked up in the house. It's just easier. But I also know that I'll be in the house because my energy's low, blah blah blah, health, so on and so forth. And it's me going out to the movies, me going to being around other people, even if, but that's why I'm like, Lord, I don't want to be around demon. I don't want to be involved with another demon. I don't want to have sex with one. And then I don't want to go to a gathering and be around them either, Lord. I don't. So I don't understand why you had me going through it. But I am starting to understand. He wants me to see me. And that's what he's showing me, what I'm not. Because I've always been around myself, my family. When you're around yourself, people like yourself, your family, people who think like you, that's still you. But if you're around people who are totally different than you are, come from a totally different background, because here in Seattle, middle class, middle class, middle class, middle class, middle class. And that's where, part low class, high low class, and what I would call medium to low, medium class, or middle class, medium class. And we're not supposed to have those classifications. I don't care if we're not supposed to have them. They exist. They're real. I don't care if we're not supposed to bullshit. And that's why when you say that, I just look at you and you shut up. Because don't. Now, after you've had like 10, 20 years of progressively trying to change the majority of the world, and it's still working, then we can talk about how I'm supposed to change my words and my language and the way I think after you have proven that you were doing that for 20 years and then some. That's the benefit about being 51, but I mean, it's also a trap. I am aware of that. But the Lord is my witness. The Lord is my witness. That's why I went to the store that I don't normally go to, that I haven't been to, and because I got on the 13th, got off the bus, and there's only stairs right there, but it was better than walking further to the Safeway. Even though it took a little longer to get into the store, even though I ran into all those problems and complications. You know what happened? Somebody paid for my food when I was having problems. I didn't go in there for that, but that's what happened. I don't want to go back there. And as far as I know, Lord, I wouldn't even been there if I had gotten up earlier, but we also know why I didn't get up earlier. Because I went to the shop vac, got the shop vac, barely left the house. But I wasn't worried about it because a couple of days before that, I was trying to get out of the house for the past 2-3 days. And it's been late, and I keep telling myself I'm going to get up and do it in the morning, and then I get up and do it in the morning or the afternoon. Next thing I know, it's 3 o'clock. Next thing I know, it's 6. Next thing I know, it's closed. And then I would have had to leave outside the downtown area in order to go. And so when I went yesterday, was it yesterday or the day before? Whatever. I think it was yesterday. And it was closed. I said, okay, fine then. I guess it's if we're going. And I got on the first bus that I knew was going to go to Seattle Center. And that one thing leads to another because I'm letting the Holy Spirit guide me. The Holy Spirit is the one that gets me out of my comfort zone and has me following Him. And so, even though it was embarrassing, I don't know what, even though I bought, some relish that's going bad in the store. Even though those things happened, I follow in the Lord, and there's blessings and benefits I get off of that. It was a blessing and benefit the man who paid for the food. He paid for food that I can't eat because I ignored what he said. He said, this is nasty, but I ignored it because it was only sweet relish in the store. Will I do that next time? In other words, my predictions are getting accurate like they were when I was a young girl. It's coming back, Lord. Because they talk about prophets of right now. So I'm reading Isaiah, and when I remember that people used to kill a prophet if his prediction did not come true. When I'm reading Isaiah and some of the stuff he said then before Yeshua, in other words, it was over 2,000, beyond 2,000 years ago, that they're coming true now. And so killing a prophet because his stuff didn't come true it didn't come true in that person's lifetime. It might not have been prophesied for his lifetime or her lifetime. So to get a prophecy that's happening right now, right this second, in 5 minutes or less, that's a prophet of right now, today. And so when I touch something and I'm reaching for something and it's telling me, oh, this is nasty, and I buy it anyway and get home and it's nasty. And it said it over and over and over again. And instead of saying it's spoiled, it said it's nasty. I don't know why And I'm also bought some spaghetti sauce. So I was buying the spaghetti sauce. I don't want the spaghetti sauce. And the nasty came through, but not quite as strong. And then I saw another brand, and I heard people talking about that brand. When I say heard, that means I've seen it online somewhere. Talking about RAO spaghetti sauce. Rao is how I would pronounce it. And it is the bomb. And see, my instincts was to, well, at least I did get one. But I bought the other one too. Another one is basically it's not appealing. I'll put it that way. But yeah, for spaghetti sauce, I'm sorry, it's nasty because it's not appealing at all. It's something I don't want. But the other one is. I'm like, why am I even buying all this? Because I don't need. But then again, the first, the second was the 31st, the second, 31st, the first, and the second. That's 3 days, and you have to make it to the fourth morning. But if I get through the third night, I'm cool. Sounds like chess. If I get to the third night, but there aren't 3 nights. There's only two on opposite side. Bam. Well, it's different if you're playing three-dimensional chess. You and your Star Trekness can keep your three-dimensional chess. Well, Star Trek's not the only one. You copied it. Because it's the first place I saw three-dimensional chess. And if there was a three-dimensional chess before it appeared on Star Trek, was it obscure? Nobody knew about hardly any. Oh, okay. The dry, flaky skin on my back. All right, now this thing's getting ready to go off again. And this time, I'm actually need to get some food. So, I'm gonna boil hot dogs. Because the spaghetti, we need to leave that alone. We're not gonna do spaghetti. That's why we got chips, and so we need to eat tuna. But I don't want to. We can warm us some spaghetti sauce and eat it with the freaking hot dogs. Yeah, I know. I don't want to. I mean, I want to because it is good. There's just the sauce by itself. But I want spaghetti. But I don't want that. I don't want to, swell up. I don't like the foggy brain. You know, I don't like the dry mouth. I don't like that. But at the same time, I'm sitting up here. Part of me has clarity that I haven't had in days. And it's not just because I'm talking about you. And so this is really confusing. I don't like it. And part of me wants to eat it. But part of me is like, well, we could drink the rice milk. We're going to eat it. We're just going to freaking eat some more. That's what we're going to do. And so, I'm going to walk away from the screen. And you might not hear me. Well, you'll hear something. That's what I'm going to be doing. uh, Making my food. And, because I would have wanted to do this live stream with my phone, and then you would have went right over there with me, and you would have seen all the nasty background moving and all that. The laptop's heavier, and it's more cumbersome trying to figure out where I'm going to put it once I get in there. I've already figured where I would have it be with my phone, but YouTube won't allow you to do live stream on your phone, mobile live stream, unless you have 50 followers first. And then if you have under 1,000, blah, 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 some other stuff. So I have to have 50 followers before I can, I think it's 50 followers before I can do live stream from my phone. And then I might have to wait 24 hours before it actually happens. So that means as soon as possible, do it. Let's go eat this food before the alarm goes off again. Yeah, we got 2 minutes. 3, almost 3. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right. Sauce. And since the pan is already, but we're like, no. Pan is, we want to do the hot dogs in this. Let's do the hot dogs. This. Really don't use this. Size doesn't matter. It's a difference. Use the hot dogs. So those two. Because those should be good. Spaghetti. Some more. Microwave. If I use the microwave, then the power goes out. I mean so we'll stick the frozen spaghetti in the refrigerator. The power go out. The microwave will still keep going because I have the microwave plugged into. But the microwave keeps running. I don't know if the refrigerator keeps running. I think it does. But the lights will go out. If I could connect it to the bathroom, but in order to connect it to the bathroom, I would have to do a cord, attached to the ceiling that way, because to do it across the floor, like I already have with this, it's not good. So ooh, we could go more stuff here. Plus some bell peppers. Now we can stop you. Because we are actually doing it now. Alright, let's turn this up. Let's turn this up too. The pot, and let's give it. Rice, or something else. This will do. I'm not your uncle. Beef hot dogs. All that treats. Got it. sea salt and celery powder. Mm-hmm. Stick the spaghetti sauce back in the fridge. And open it with the scissors. One hot dog. Split down the middle. This one. I'm going to go for two. Don't use it. All of it. Spread it for eating later. Okay. Open. Big hot dogs. Put you on the 7. There. Just press these things on top of you. You are arrested you on top of other. Alright, let's forcing this crap on my back. Bother me. Shoot. Okay. Get some Mentos. Oh, I have some spaghetti from earlier. That's cold as ice. Cold as ice. It's just the same. Clear cold. So, I'm going to get some spaghetti. Now these more. Just to make a difference? Yes. No. Let's see. Then it's still going to cause problems. It will cause less problems, yes. And it will still cause problems. They're all major. And just not as major. And we also want to warm this up. You got to not turn on the microwave. It usually doesn't go off when I just really like milk. Lights. Water usage based on the density of product put into it. So, laptop has a battery, but even if the lights go out, the laptop is plugged in to the outlet that doesn't shut off. I need to get rid of this event. Okay, delete event. Delete all future events. It's supposed to do you to me. Yeah. Yeah, we know about the going live. We are live right at this moment. Personal financials. Art therapy certificate. Oh yeah, here we go. Let's get rid of you. Reminders. Reminders are everywhere. So many freaking reminders. Drink water. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. I'm looking at personal financials because rent $3.95, utility $77. Why does it say utility $77? Evernote 6. How old is this? Because if it's saying utility 77, Evernote 6. God, this must be old. Rescue time is on it too. Damn. This is from when I was. When did this start? Tuesday, January 2nd, 2018. Dang, because it's 2021. 3 years old. That particular reminder. Okay, the Honda, the lights didn't go out. Let's see, right? Too much. This is the it's great. So, the funders of blessings. Oh, but I just have it. And you do not have. You know, when you do not have, when you don't have all of this, especially if it's not clean. In other words, I got non-stick over there, and it's not Teflon, it's copper. So, what I'm saying is, these things are here. This one is perfect for stirring with non-stick. I don't have a fork, I always have this available. And you need something smaller. This works perfectly. And use this to stir the spaghetti sauce. You don't want to use this just for sauce. You use this mainly if you're doing it with the spaghetti too, but I also don't want to use this because the red can stain it and stay that way, but it won't do it as much if I rinse it right afterwards, which I usually end up doing anyway, so that food don't get stuck in between the times. Because I understood that you don't leave the wood in the water, and I don't always have the capacity to, the energy or enough spoons, as you call it, for washing the spoon right away. But I found out if I rinse it really good, then I don't have to try and get the stuck glued like substance off of the spoon afterwards. It's a lot easier to clean. All I had to do was rinse. But if I stir this with the spaghetti sauce, usually this doesn't get red. You think it's going to stain, but it doesn't. It hasn't. So spaghetti and warm oil. And add more sugar to this almond milk. This almond milk is really just to tide me over. Yeah. Good. Stir. Sugar. And to the almond milk. More. Then what I learned is you put the Ceylon, the Ceylon, Ceylon cinnamon. It's very mild. You can hardly taste it like the cassava cinnamon. Almond milk. But it's also because I've been changing my eating habits. Appreciate mildness of cinnamon. Really a tasty, tasty product. Okay. And usually when I eat, I usually watch something. And milk with sugar. I gotta keep my blood sugar up. So I add more sugar to it. And Ceylon cinnamon, which is the original cinnamon, not the one that is labeled cinnamon, but Ceylon cinnamon. Because I found out the other cinnamon comes from cassava, and cassava cinnamon is poisonous. Also known as tapioca. If you cook it right, it's supposed to be like tapioca, and it's not poisonous, but I know the effects of such things. Okay, since we have a new Netflix, I wonder if Apple TV hooks up with Netflix. It's a hook up with everything, yes. Okay, we can finish watching Queens because we're at the end of the episode. So I really like Queens. I like it better than the other shows. Alright. So we're sitting there too. let's see. Then start to smell you. I smell you from a lot of way. Okay. Now the bottom of my plate already. So we'll use this partially dried sponge. Okay. And grab my 2 hot dogs. And maybe a bunch of cheeseburger. Smell the different. Don't taste either. But we'll find out. Other stuff. This. Fridge has been in it. Bell pepper. Maybe sauce. Okay, we're done with that. We're done with that. So, spiritual vigilance against fear. All the other 5 years, I would only watch a movie as dedicated as about God, or it would have characteristics in the movie, God orientated. But see, Queens, it's not, obvious evil, and it's not. It's definitely how do I put it? It's not scary. It's not a scary movie. It's not a horror movie. Because nowadays they're not even really horror movies. They're more devil movies, evil movies. And Queens is about a group struggling to unite, and they work out sometimes, and they have problems, and there's a lady in it who had a ministry and was in the church, but she came out the closet, and the church was rejecting her because she was going to a church that gives you communion every day. And so that makes her Episcopal, probably Presbyterian, or Catholic. Most likely it's Catholic, because that's what people associate with these things. That's what I used to associate, but then I discovered Episcopals, which are a little different than Catholics. And I used to remember why. When I was in East Moline, I think I even investigated and talked about it, but right now, I don't care. Because what the Lord said takes priority. And He says, relax. And since I'm talking to you about it, this is like a running commentary to see. In other words, I already, well, what do you think? But see, it happens quick. And I don't necessarily put my hand up anymore, or even in my head. I don't. Well, this he knows I offered it to him to get his opinion about it, to weigh his response. And I know the response of wait. I know the response of it's your choice. I know the response of yes. I know the response of no. And it's like whenever I say something, and then that's the very test I get. Even if I've passed the test before, it happens at a different level, or it happens in another way, which is a different level. So if you think you've passed this test and you will never be tested about it again, and then I'm like, yeah, why are you testing me? You already know I'm faithful and devoted and blah blah blah. So I don't appreciate it. We had this conversation, I'm like, why am I here? Why am I going through this, getting bed bug bit and all that? Don't make no sense. Because what, they trying to make me curse you? I said, I'm not gonna curse you, but it's not about me. I'm learning this and going through this so I will know what it feels like for somebody else. So I'll be able to help other people. Right now, still 0 viewers, 0 likes. But that's how Romans 8:12 started. Before I get to ArmJdhy, Romans 8:12, I was posting for a whole year. Nobody listened. Nobody paid any attention. Nothing. But I kept doing it because of him. And now Twitter, Facebook, Google Plus, and then I moved to WordPress. And Google Plus went away. But 300 for WordPress, 300 for Facebook, and 300 on Twitter times 7. Now, Exodus, which is the travel ministry, is the only one that didn't have the numbers up to 300, I think. But that's understandable because I didn't really go anywhere. I was what you call couch surfing. But because I did that, now I know more of what I would want to talk about, you know? There's more to travel than just movement or locations. Just like there's more to art than art is not just to portray beauty. Vacations are not just to look at beautiful things. Peaceful tranquility. That's not all that travel is about. And that's why I've been discovering, developing the other parts of travel. Because a lot of people don't travel right. They don't treat the area right. And they come off with this white supremacy attitude, which is I can treat you like shit and you just take it. I just mess it all freak up. But what has happened over generations of doing that is they're totally out of control. And so now you end up with white kids with money kidnapped in a place they had no business being in the first freaking place because it was supposed to be dangerous. So what were they doing? Rebelling. Nobody really wanted to say that boy, but nobody also didn't want to see him mistreated. And then he is Caucasian. He did have rich parents, so under political pressure, I bet you they went and finally got him out of there. Barely. Because the terrorists didn't really want to let him go either. That was way too close. So you haven't heard anything about anybody else since. But we've had a lot of other problems since. Like I said, distraction. Woo! Anyway, let me eat all this before it gets cold. Because I grew up reading books. I wasn't talking much or sharing much, and my mom was the one who made me start writing journals. That's what she said, and she said, "I promise I won't read it." Because I asked her, "So you gonna read it? Even though I'm gonna write some stuff in there you won't like, talking about you." In other words, I was really testing her. And she said she would not read it. And so I was like, okay. And so I tested her, of course. I wrote a whole lot of stuff, you know. And then I got really bold. But I learned to do that with my own writing, with myself. So when the Lord pushed me into the blogging, you know, I'm like, because I had gotten good at, I discovered I can write poetry, which I call solatry, Eller, and instead of Edgar Allan poetry. So I thought words, also because I'm good at, talking, so I thought words would be my medium. Because when you speak, it makes a sound. When you just make a sound, you can make a sound without using words. You can speak without using words. But you can make sound. You can speak with sound. And so I'm much stronger in sound than I am in words, especially in English. And so that made me think about the fact that we grew up as Black people from Africa, our history passed down by hearing. Makes me wonder if we as a people, that is our strength. It's not the white man's strength, but it is ours. Sound makes sense. It really, 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 really does. What happens if there's a sound or, sounds that heal, that keep us, calibrated, keeps us on track? What happens if you don't receive it for years, for centuries? Not even what we call all adulterated. In other words, it's been messed up and off course on its own, but to have it totally taken away, what happens? If you run on sound, if sound, if a certain sounds make you stronger, and you take it away, or in our case, make other sounds that weaken us, sounds nobody has heard ever, for as long as we have seen and heard. And sound bothers us more because modern day drums, bass, we communicate. That's why music is such a thing for us. Rhythm, keeping time. Remember, music is mathematics. Whether you think you're not good at math, if you can do sound, make sound good to the rest of us, that's math. It's just a different kind of math. But everything is math. Mathematics, he is mathematics. He's not math, but he's mathematics. There is a difference. But these are thoughts. These are things, and that's why I had to explore with this, what I call new medium. Sound. Not necessarily words, but sound. I'm like, wow. So that's the difference. Talking versus sound. Because there's things that are communicated with sound versus words. So there's things that can be communicated in the sound of a word that the word or the definition itself cannot transmit, because the Holy Spirit can be recorded. It can come through a person, and it can also be felt present in the room, across the airwaves to whoever's watching, because I've experienced it. I've also experienced a person, I'm watching a recording, but they're reacting like they're live. You understand? In other words, it's like they're responding to me before I watch it. And it makes me wonder if other people see what I see, or did it change? You get what I mean? I know it's weird, but these are the types of questions I ask out loud, because I'm working with this new medium of sound. And no wonder that the void is taking over the air, because we are no longer using it like we're supposed to, like we used to. When he dominated the air, we communicated. But now, we're communicating with the sounds of the slave master. And I said, if I'm going to teach people how to roar in the slave master's language, I want to teach people how to roar with the slave master's sounds too. I'm going to do that. I'm going to reach, use the capitalism to get it. The other sounds, like those singing bowls, I'm staying away from them because they're Buddhists. Buddhist monk made it. I'm going to get the singing bowl. I'll get the freaking singing bowl. For this, we're gonna watch Queens. I'm gonna watch it on my phone. I'm gonna stay live. I'm gonna stay live. Stay alive. Pour this freaking alcohol. Darn things aren't working. Spray bottle. So, and I don't have a bottle that will squeeze it, hold back the liquid. Even if I did, now that I think about it, turn it up. I have to like that. Oh well. Shit. Okay. So I got a little bit of stuff on my hands. There we go. And some of this oil. I do have more oil over there. So I did. I went and got the $7, $8 olive oil in the big jar. Bigger jar. Not the biggest jar. The one right under it. Bigger than that. It's like this. So it was the one that's this size. That's the one I got. There's one just a bit bigger. That's what I did buy. I got the $8 one. Oh, because when you round it up, it's $8. Alright, so we're going to watch episode 2. Finish watching that. Of Queens. Oh, I'm supposed to put on my headphones.
I mean, we'll bite the head off of you.
I'm supposed to put on my headphones so that it will not interfere, hopefully. And let's turn it off and let's try it again. There we go. And then play. that was Queens. What to play next? Is there something off about swag? Like episode is watched. Maybe I should just watch Brotherhood of Fallen Skies. Dope Stick. Guilty Party. Fantasy Island. Eyebrows. Let's watch The Brotherhood of Blades. Had ruled the imperial court for 8 years. At that time, 7 out of 10 court officials were Wade's followers, known as Inuit. But when the emperor comes in, he relieved Wade of all duties, sending him to a remote outpost. Although Wade had fallen, when every member of the clique arrested, Master Ma. We got subtitles here. Martial arts. Brotherhood of the Blades. And they ended up doing the Brotherhood of the Blades because of the solar tree that I was posting and to describe the intensity of me. Electricity is like a blade. It's a weapon. ARM, my initials. And I do prefer the sword over the gun. But the blades. Enoch click. Because Enochs are people got their, chopped off. Let me read that. Because when martial arts don't really care about the quality of the story, it's like porno. Man, we don't care about the pizza delivery person, and it doesn't make sense for them to automatically be getting involved in an orgy. I just want the martial arts to be good. The rest of it can go to hell. Take her anyway. Fuckers. Trying to tough. I'm stupid. That's why they dress alike. See, almost look the same. Mm. Never thought of martial arts like porn. What are you doing? You taking drugs? Because I want to see what the Lord wants me to see. Reminds me of Wu-Tang, Wu-Tang. Ah! Bastards. That's a woman. Yeah, that's a woman. Uh, it's like the Three Musketeers. So the three Imperials. Uh, oh God! Oh! Ah! Sorry, yeah, I did show that. Take it right up. So he wants you to kill the dude with the long stick? Is that it? It's not really a long stick. It's a sword hidden in the stick. Mm-hmm. Right. Oh, I just realized the Asian people, well, what they show us of China and Japan anyway, is they're not all the same, but those are two very large groups, and China is the largest group. Well, Japan rules more through, might or force and violence, and China, they've done a lot of those things as well, but they have the biggest square mileage population as well. But the point is, they live by the law and order, strictness, and everything that is like werewolves, you know, the ones that I like. So there are things, you admire about, you know, like Asian culture, like what I'm watching right now. Got a knife through the hand, pulled it out, wrapped a bandage around it, and then picked up a brush with this injured hand and is practicing fine motor skills by doing the characters, and the letters with the paintbrush. I'm like, you need to be precise. Mm-hmm. The art of war, the art of calligraphy with a calligraphy brush. I'm like, wow. And so even though I took up my nose on camera, um, and I ate whole wheat spaghetti, uh, I'm watching this, looking at what it is you want me to say. Because modern day score, that's music. Music is called a score, right? It's modern day music with the show, and then they did the three, because the three is big over here for just as many reasons or more. Witches and drug dealers. 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 Started this country. Oh, I feel you running all over, coming up from the wall. Shit, bastards. Damn it. But it's time for me to lay down. It's 9:20. Lay down. Thank you, Lord, for helping me, for forgiving me, and prompting me and pushing me and stretching me. So we are praying for those out today, trick or treating. Because the darker it gets and closer to the midnight hour, it gets, the more dangerous it becomes, especially after midnight. So I pray, because more and more people are ending up in this situation, and it would be like that whether or not they showed the purge, whether or not they invented Halloween, they would have invented something else. This one is even without those events, even without them inventing anything else. The increase of evil, that is the flood. People want to talk about, well, God's promise, the rainbow is a symbol of his promise that he's not going to use water anymore. But, then we talk about fire, could possibly be the next one. But I know it's a flood of evil, unlike ever has been seen in human history. Not just history, but our story, her story, anybody's story, humanity's story, humans. But even before humans, when there was just one hue, even before then, is what I'm talking about. Since the creation of time, there will be a flood of evil here on this planet, and it's coming soon and faster than I ever thought. I'm seeing it unravel before my eyes so quickly and coming up like that. Oh my God. And that's why people say the Lord is here before he will announce it. Because people are talking about, yes, the Lord's going to come from the clouds. People don't just talk about it. It says that in the Bible. But I'm like, there's more than one way to come down from the clouds. Especially with today's modern technology, right? More than one way to come down from the clouds. Especially when you consider the fact that they are doing their best to reverse prototype alien technology. But you can label anything alien. As long as it's advanced enough. Anyway, back to the brother blades, and I'm gonna be laid down. The hiding stuff. To kill and not be killed. In other words, you can get killed and massacred regardless if he let you in or not. Dang! Woo! Because they got a whole lot of people in there fighting against just the three of them, and the other guy, the guy who sent them in there, he locked the gate so they can't escape. So they're just in there, the three of them against all those people. He cut his hand off. And I did the. They gonna try and come after you, dude. Cause you send them in there. You heard that steel against rock. Yeah, steel against rock. Yes, you do. Threatening. Because I will come back and kill you. If you don't promote my friend. I don't know what it says. Mm. And then they gonna eat that food and die. He got you in a pickle, in the rock and the hard place. They are working you. God, they are working you. Okay, we're going to put this on pause because I don't want to miss any more of that. Because, like I said, the three guys, and one of the dudes, he was like the leader, the head. He's actually the best martial artist, too. And he's different than the others because he's trying to free this courtesan, you know, who's, and they're forced into being prostitutes for the Imperial Guards, but he pays and doesn't, actually do anything with her. He doesn't get into the bed with her. That's what he does all the time that he's there. And so he go by her freedom. He told her that, but on the day that he was going to save her or buy her freedom, he found out that she really wanted somebody else to do it, not him. And the person that she wanted to do it isn't the imperial, doesn't work for the emperor, in other words. Now, I'm probably supposed to know who this person is, but I don't. And when he was sent to go kill this Way person, WEI, that person convinced them and talked them into not killing him. Because he said, if you kill me, my followers are going to kill you. Are going to kill you. And then he said, but if I take the money, the emperors and all the soldiers are going to kill me. So he said, if you don't take the money, you're going to get killed. If you do take the money, you're going to get killed. You're going to get killed either way. So here, take the money. And next thing we know, there's another person in the room trying to kill both of them. And the Imperial dude stops him, but then they switch to the scene where he says Way is dead. And so we don't actually see him die. The next thing you know, they're bringing a completely burnt, crispy body to display the fact that this WEI Way person is actually dead. Way, I don't know. One of the two. And they got like Avery calm or something. That's not really calm, but yeah, sort of. But it's supposed to demonstrate that he's dead and he's not believed from day one. And so they sent the three of them in there to get slaughtered, But instead of being slaughtered, they slaughtered everybody, cut off dude's hand, but he's still alive and brought him out. And that was not to be expected at all. And so the guy who covered up this WEI, where person's life, where we, uh, he went over to, like the supervisor's place and bribed him and threatened him, with a sword up against his throat to promote his friend, one of the other three and to transport them to, some other city or whatever. But the other city is the place that he wants to go, and his friend wants the promotion, but he don't want to leave. He just wants the promotion. And the third dude is falling in love with some doctor's daughter, and he killed an imperial officer, and but um he killed an imperial officer, but oh yeah, he killed an imperial officer, and he took over his identity. So everybody thinks it's him, but it's not an imperial officer. He did not get to training. Now, the leader dude who's supposed to kill this WEI person, he found all this out. So that the dude that was fleecing him, the one with the long sword and the stick, sword and the stick, across the back of his whatever. That dude was blackmailing, you know, knowing that secret about that dude who killed the officer and took over his identity, and he's in love with the doctor's daughter. He found out about it, and he gave him the money. And he gave him the money because when the leader dude was supposed to kill WEI found out that the courtesan wanted somebody else and not him, he walked away. So the money he was going to use to free her, he instead gave that money to the blackmailer. And the blackmailer had already bested the younger one in combat. But, the guy who was supposed to kill WEI, yeah, and who covered it all up, he's like, you ain't gonna beat me. Just not going to happen. And of course, dude has to try him, but you know, staring him down like, no, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. And so, dude got his promotion, but in the process, um, he's being, the other dude is being, uh, they told everybody in the room that he bribed him to do it. And then, the festivities goes on, and he goes back to his table, but with all the festivities going on, the superior of that supervisor dude, um, he told dude that he needs to stay right here in, you know, around the Mississippi, and um, I don't even know what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about the Mississippi for? I have no idea. I'm going to sleep while I'm talking, and I haven't even taken anything. It's just the gluten stuff. But you see the multiple layers to this story. I'm like, wow. Oh, it was basically being set up. He used the promotion to bring them all out, and then also he's gonna like prove that Way is actually, that the crispy burnt black body is actually his, because the dude was saying, well, how are you gonna prove that it's his body? And he said, because they used to drink a lot. So, in other words, I guess he's supposed to have a bad liver or whatever. Um, so, that's the rest of the movie because we're only halfway through. But the action is off the hook, and the story, as you can see, is convoluted. And that's why I'm like paying rap attention. And I probably do need to take a potty break since I'm up here. Woo-hoo. And it's 3:59. 3 hours, 4 hours is coming up right now. I'm gonna go take my break. So I'll be right back. I'm supposed to floss too. I haven't even gotten around to that yet. Oh Lord. I want to start turning off some lights. Let me go to the bathroom. I gotta use the toilet. Turn off these lights. Turn off the lights. One of the world class wrecking crew. That's my own. Now, sugar. Yeah, because I usually do drink more than a small amount made. And just stick you in the microwave again. And you sick. Talking out loud helps me focus on what I'm supposed to do. Easily distracted, as you can tell. So if I was talking Mississippi River, crazy. Anyway, I need to put more because it's supposed to be wrong for the I'm gonna tell you the second feeling. It's gonna be loud. Okay. I'm just gonna more vacuuming, but just remember if I can put spray underneath this bed, since I don't have spray, but I do have it in this bottle to drench my back, which has actual paint stuck to it. As I discovered in the mirror, because this stuff is cold. But I can go like this, like that, like that, like that. And a small lake of what? Freaking bastards. Lay down there. Bed. Let me go into this corner. Put stuff over here. Chips. Take the chips. And we just pour it in the corner. That's nice. Okay. And then probably some easy because I use my laptop as a temporary table. Bring it down. Let me go get the milk sugar. Ooh, why is it in black and white? Where'd the color go? Where did the color on the there? Now the color's coming back. Quality of the video went sideways. Because it wasn't streaming. Because I know this is grainier. Still plugged in, still got power. It's 10:08 p.m. my time. Pacific time here in the United States, Seattle, Washington. You following me? Well, you all will get to see this later, including me. An embarrassing moment. And then I have no idea what I was saying before. I was talking about the Mississippi River and I was drifting off while talking. Anyway. And then I stepped in a puddle of, let's see. Let's do this. Got some sugar. It's not warm enough. I like to get fried. I don't care if it's not warm enough. Okay. Sugar. I did drink some of the milk. That's enough. But when we add the sugar, we add the cinnamon. It's a little bit sweeter. Gives it like a gourmetness. And it needs to be warmer. Else we go to sleep too. Just like it was cow's milk. But cow's are a combination of oxen combined with buffalo. If you want to know where the buffalo went, that's where the buffalo is. It's mixed with cows, what we call mixed with oxen, what we call beef to this day. We spotted dairy cows, but even the ones that weren't spotted. Because I'm like, if a dairy cow has two stomachs, is that normal? God make that? I mean, is the non-dairy cow got two stomachs on it too? You know? They didn't make it like that. I'm like, ooh, how do you... Is that God's creation? Or is that just how a dairy cow is? You know? Two stomachs. I mean, yeah. It's great. You get milk out of that, but really? Because goats don't have two stomachs. To make it warmer. I also didn't need to bring the spoon. You think people are watching? We're not showing up? We're watching? Oh God, it's possible. It's very, very possible. That's okay. I also noticed the people on WordPress, my blog, ArmJdhy, by the way, is they read the titles but they don't actually read the article. Some of you do, I know you do, but it's like they just read the title and that's it. That's good. I'm supposed to be laying down, but I'm supposed to be taking this first. And I have to take, because this stuff I was talking about earlier helps me sleep, and it helps me because I got insomnia problems. But insomnia is probably associated with the nervous system. But also relaxes my muscles. So it's like a muscle relaxing. But, not from pharma, in other words. So I add one. I should have separated these. So I'm going to take all of that right now. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. We'll go to 4 because we're going to take the big purple pill. Because this one is magnesium citrate. Because magnesium citrate digests and distributes to the body better. And sulfate doesn't even get absorbed into the body. But it seems to help when you like bathe in it, but not when you internally. Not as much. Internally. Oh, pressure biting me. Free, there ain't no need. Because I get, I think the difficulty in swallowing has to do with the seizures. So I was thinking it had to do with, bone spur, but maybe they're combined. But still, that's why it explains why sometimes, it's the dehydration. The seizures, the dehydration, and the bone spur. Drink up. I know this doesn't help with the dehydration. Water does. I skip because I've basically been dehydrated for years. Barely. It makes me wonder if all my problems are centered around are because of dehydration. Because the body's systems, the organs shut down. It makes me wonder if other health problems of the United States is caused by, dehydration. 4 hours, 21 minutes, and 50 seconds. And I'm really going to get tired. I'm going to take these others and save them. I used to try and take them all. And when I did it with water, some of the stuff got like cayenne in it and all this other stuff. And so it's, burns on the way down a little bit. And so I used to force myself to take all of them. And then I discovered that if I took it with rice milk, it's easier. Like how milk coats the whatever. This is almond milk right here. But the point is, and then I eventually stopped taking it when I'm supposed to. Not, how do you call it, consciously on purpose, but it was happening. And so that's because my body didn't want to. So it's better for me to take half of the dose because I'm supposed to take 3 of what, together in one day. But it's better for me to take these many, even if it is only once, better than nothing. But most of the time, I usually end up taking it at least twice or 3 times a day. This amount, but it's supposed to be double this amount in one dose, 3 times a day. And that's a lot of pills. And no, they're not pills, it's herbs in pill form, but still. A man who believed in God, and I say who believed because he was murdered, and I know he's murdered because he conveniently died right after I told a pastor who was going to kidney dialysis. I told him about it, gave him this information, and then he ends up dead like 2 months later. And I think then that made me think of, the other guy who was who helped start this keto crap. I'm not saying, yeah, I used the wrong word. Not the keto, paleo. In other words, the carbohydrate guy. You remember him? The Atkins. Yeah, that's his name. Atkins dude. I think he got murdered now too. Sure. I'm trying to say he died of all kinds of health problems, because they're trying to insinuate this because of the diet that he was recommending. I tried it, eat my carbohydrates all at one time. And for a person who's hypoglycemia, that was a bad idea. Really bad idea. For 2 reasons. But my noticeable effect was because you had hypoglycemic, even if you're not hypoglycemic, when your blood sugar is really high, it's like you're drunk and you're loopy. Woo! Your brain's not foggy, you're just like, drunk, I guess. Because I mean, did I ever really get that kind of drunk? I don't think so. I got close once. about I need to stick this pillow back in between me and the wall. And I was using this armrest over here my mother gave me, but for some reason the bed bugs eat me up on the right side of my left side. Yeah, that's left. Your other right. No, in this case. No. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. So another um they would eat me up on that side of my body. I don't know why. Because I can feel them when they bite over here too. But they was eating me up on this side. It's like they prefer the left side of my body where the hip is messed up and the um oh yeah, 'cause that's what I said. They probably like this side of my body because it's inflamed, all the time. And that's why they like the left side of my body more than the right side. But they eat off of this side too. And that's why, in a way, I like it when I go to bed with, tight leggings on, long sleeve shirts tight, though, because you can't feel them when they bite you. I mean, you might be able to feel it when they're biting you, but you don't feel it afterwards, because that's what I'm feeling right now. The sting. You feel it, it's magnified when it hits the air. When you have on the tight clothes, you can sleep, and you need to feel like that. But other than that, it's better than the stinging, especially when they eat the crap out of you and it swells up. We are talking about bed bugs here, not mosquitoes. But I imagine it would work for mosquito too. Okay, back to Brotherhood of the Brotherhood of Blades. Back to that. Mm, he was dying. Oh my goodness. Oh, oh. That's all he wanted you to do was tell him the truth. Anyway. Okay, now I'm looking for the floss. That's what I'm looking for. Since this has gotten dark. Finally get that floss. 10:29 p.m. You need to pay more. What? Because he almost stabbed right through the thing. But it was the courtesan. And she's like, oh, let me go with him. No. I guess so. I didn't say nothing. I could have. So he figured it out. The man with one hand is the one that she loves. see. I wonder if he's going to actually read what it actually says. So doing the autopsy to find out that's his body, and him who has been promoted. Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. Her dad is dead. So he raped her. He did it. Huh. So the dude he tapped his hand off of, his eyes don't work because he probably messed his eyes up. They were feeding him a bunch of drugs, and he's really messed up. And he begged him to kill him, and he did. Then he's telling her, like right now, she gonna stay. Is that why you trying to free her? And so she knew the entire time. 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 And you thought she didn't. And you poured alcohol. Oh, that's why you poured alcohol into your mouth. Smart. So I'm like, why did he pour all the alcohol in his mouth? He's supposed to drink it. And she's just sitting there. Yeah, of course, one of the arrows went into her. He's trying to at least do one thing right. He is very talented and gifted. Hey, but don't look like you gonna win this one. Ah! Yeah, He's good. Blood came out his mouth though. Ah, it's better to die fighting than to die running. I can tell you that much. He's too young. The bones aren't right. Those are ways people. And so we still have to go back to the dude who raped the doctor's late, yeah, daughter. We have to go back to that. It's in her shoulder. But she gonna die. Let me die. You get out. And then the head of the secret police, he's actually, I don't know, the godson of WEI. I'm like, and so he got to kill the other three, regardless whether he was actually dead. If he was actually dead, he wanted to kill him for that. Since he's alive, gotta kill him for that too. Because, and so I'm like, man, and dude is still alive and fighting. But we know Asian movies, so the chances of them living. Oh, and he tried to kill the girl, but instead he jumped in the way and he stabbed right through the collarbone. Oh my God! Because I think there's the jugglers nearby. And WEI, the Godfather, whatever, he offered his godson to go with him, but he didn't want to do that. He'd rather be commander of the secret police. She'll go with him now, since he risked his blood for her. He's not dead. Now she's trying to help him with his wounds. This is crazy. If it weren't for me, you wouldn't end up like this. Yeah, yes, he would have. Part of him believes it's so. And now it's snowing, and that means something in these freaking Asian movies. So it has something to do with those pink petals falling from the sky thing. Snow means something too. It's snowing, and these people are walking around in, thin materials, several wraps, but still with no hat. You know what I'm saying? No covering over the ears, so cold. This is probably fake snow. I'm just saying. So we're back with the dude who's supposed to have raped the doctor's daughter and the man who loves her. I think he's gonna die anyway. He bested him before because he's the imposter. And he could have sliced him. But instead, he did the flat his blade again right here instead of, you know. I'll be alone if I really kill you in this world. Mm-hmm. And so, too, probably the Imperial people showed up in all black and used guns, mind you. He pushed his dude who was reluctant to kill him out of the way and took two barrels to the chest. Boom, boom. It's dead. He disappeared. Oh, he killed Y. I'll find out. Yeah, his brother's dead. Not his brother, but the other third. Find out he's dead. And the other one gets executed. And he's the only one who's still alive with a wound in his shoulder. He was going to die anyway. And he knew it. But him, oh, and you're there to witness. Oh, him get executed. Oh, but she's still alive? Is that her sister? Yeah, come find out the doctor's daughter and the courtesan, also known as, uh, anyway, they know each other. Now we're out in the wilderness. Is that the Majesty? Yeah. That looks like the commander of the. Been following us for 2 weeks. The commander of the secret army. Guns. Uh-huh. And who's the person on the horse? It's her! Oh, it's him! Ah! The guy who killed. No, he didn't kill him. He let him live. So the godson really did want him dead. Because the emperor, the guy who's playing the emperor in this, he didn't want him dead. He just wanted him brought to the capital. So are these the emperor's men? and joining the Manchurians. And he's going to face against all of them by himself. So now they go head to head. And you got a bow with two blades in the end. Ooh. It hit the horse and he fell off. And the bow is made out of metal, not wood. Ooh. Dang. The rest of them are running away. Genghis Khan, man, would not run like that. Oh, they're coming back. So the bow is no longer in his hands. Damn, and he ended up stabbing him through the shoulder. Wonder what happened to the girl. He's dead now. Well, he should have been. But all he did was get him in the shoulder. It's like he's making him die from 1,000 cuts. Woo! He twisted, separated the bone into two. Ah! Oh my God! You should see this. Damn. But now he stabbed him in the gut. That's why he wanted to be commander of the secret police so badly, because he was really from another country. Ooh! Ooh! They both die. Because he got him in the side. I mean, the other side, but he got him in the side. They both gonna die. He gonna make damn sure. Ooh, and he made it come out the other. Ooh, and then rip it out that way. He's oh goodness. He hasn't done that part yet, but that's what he act like he gonna do because the blades. sticking out like this fire at the other side of him. I'm like, ah. And he pulled it out. Oh, he's definitely dead. He might live, but he's definitely dead. You ain't gonna survive that. Because whatever's right here. Now he's like touching way up here. And he's trying to walk back to his horse. You know you're dead. I seen one of them shows where, because of the belt that the dude had on, it's the reason why he lived, because it kept his intestines in or whatever it was. And you pulled out the stuff that he had in you. Yeah, like I said, he might live with his wound, but the other dude definitely dead. And now he's got several horses. Because all the other guys are dead too. Dude took care of them. He said, if you didn't kill him, I would have killed both of you. That's what he said. So I guess now they separate since it's taken care of. Where did the other person come up with? The other two appeared like they're not dead. Because, Asian movies is probably their spirits or souls riding off with them. Because dude who fell in love with the doctor's daughter is definitely dead. Now, dude, when he got his head chopped out, they didn't show his head rolling. And they threw down some reddish water, I guess to show blood spill. But I mean, that was so corny. So we didn't actually see him die, but I bet he did too. Because the only one who lived the only one who lived is the one who would hurt the most for him to live rather than die. Yeah, Dexter was good, I have to admit. I don't know if I watched all of it, all the seasons, but now they have Dexter too. The second Dexter. And I'm like, should I watch it? Should I watch it? Should I watch it? And then I'm like, should I watch it? the desire to watch is less and less because he's still a serial killer. It's their way of making evil things look better. Vegetarian vampires and Native American werewolves whose sole purpose in life is to hunt vampires. Which I'm like, yeah! I'm like, yeah! But anyway, no. And then, what else? Oh, yeah, all the evil things that don't never die and they keep coming back. At the end of the movie, they won. But now, their heads start laughing or some stupidness. And then there's movies now where they don't die, but they win. And everything's great. Oh, the other part I forgot to add is evil is now a superpower. They've been doing it for a long time now with the witches, because I didn't bother watching, the witches that are used as combatants. I didn't bother watching that because it was like Mean Girls with Black Chick in it. I'm like, hell no. I ain't watched Mean Girls either. I mean, that's why when I asked what's on Showtime, and then all these people that keep, in other words, there's nothing on Showtime besides Billions and I think The House of Flies. That was it. Because the other stuff is like Breaking Bad and all that. I mean, and you don't even have stuff like Queen of the Dam. I don't want to watch Weeds. I mean, I didn't even watch the first season of Weeds because basically it's a single white mom who sells weed and grows weed for a living. That's it. It's like watching a biker chick, who sells weed and has a family, but is like a middle class bitch. And gag me with a freaking spoon. Watching several seasons of that. I almost watched the show, about nails, them people. I almost watched it a couple of times. But something else always came up. Thank you, Lord. Oh, and the Matrix, another Matrix is coming out. And you know why Morpheus isn't in it? Because I don't even know. Is he still alive? But even if he was alive, my point is he is so stiff and so old looking. Mm, you know, but the original Morpheus, he made him play adaptation of the Matrix. Anybody who has done any adaptation of the Matrix, or I forget what the other one was, is basically blacklisted. But y'all refuse to make another version of the Matrix, and now you have with the young Morpheus and two people who move who look so old. You're playing the Matrix, and you're that old. You're not even flexible. They could have replaced you guys with young people, but they didn't because what's his name? Neo, because of the last movies he played in, but it's easy to stomp around and look like, you're badass or whatever, but it was fake. Because you don't even have a proper body for it. Because if you're that skinny and that tall, stomping around is not your thing. You know? Your thing is flexibility. And if you're going to be flexible, it's martial arts. Like the Matrix had a slight martial artsness to it because that's where the story comes from. But not really, because whoever it was sued the Matrix. And I think they won. Star Wars? Matrix. No, Terminator and Star Wars and the Matrix. Whatever. All I can say is I'm glad there was at least two wins up in there. I am so glad for that. So every time you watch it, you're gonna get royalties. So maybe that's why they made another one. Because whoever sued and won didn't get royalties off of it. But I already know it's not gonna be that good. Because first of all, you guys don't move right. Even if you CG'd it, I know it's not gonna be the same, but it's gonna be on HBO, and I'm already paying for HBO. So most likely I will verify how bad it really is. And I'm yawning. Like I said, I took the stuff that make me sleepy, relaxes my muscles. Because if I don't take it, I'm gonna be in the shower tomorrow. It's like the hot water hits my body, and yeah, you saw that, freezes me up and makes it worse. And I'm already limping around, but because if I break through the sleepiness and get to the other side, I will get almost like a second wind. My muscles will be in better shape, and I'll pay for lack of sleep later. And on a day like this, on a night like this, when you're doing spiritual vigilance against fear, because definitely the Brotherhood of Blades is a fight against fear. That was definitely in the movie. That was one of the themes. And there's always three meanings, at least three meanings with the Lord, at least three. Him, Yeshua, and the Holy Spirit. So I got two other minimum. Lord has way more aspects than just, excuse me, three. But, that's why I started looking for, because there's other reasons why. Like, turn the other cheek. Yes, I've already investigated and blogged about it. I don't know if I blogged about it in R813, R812 Ministries, or if I did it on ArmJdhy. But the point is, turn the other cheek. In other words, there's the aggressive way to fight back, and there's the passive way to fight back. But there's a third way. And the Lord is the third way, because most people are like, well, you have a choice between the devil and the demon. No, you also have a choice. We have a different choice. I choose to vote, not because I think it's really going to, change anything, but to stay aware of and to see what they are doing to people and what they're doing to us. Because when I stopped voting, not only was I out of the loop or out of the conversation, in other words, getting blacklisted. You want to get into a political debate with me? Oh, you didn't vote? Yeah, I didn't like that part, but I just wasn't as into it. In other words, I thought I knew details I didn't know because I wasn't. You pay more attention when I guess investing some of your energy into something. But if you're not, like you really don't care, then things pass you by. You don't even know it, especially since Lord has sped up time. And I know He sped up time by how the hairs grow on my face, but also how the clothes pile up since I change my sheets almost every day. This one has been here 2 nights, so this will be the third night. And with bed bugs, it's not a good idea. But with a vacuum cleaner, it's a little bit better of an idea. And with me pouring lake of rubbing alcohol under the bed, not too bad, but I think they're starting to bite again. Just a little bit. But I got this vacuum cleaner, and you heard it. I think the vacuum cleaner also vacuums up dead skin cells. Helps with that too. Spiritual vigilance. Time is also sped up because 24 hours don't feel like 24 hours. I can literally stay awake for 24 hours and be a little more than a little, but that's it. I used to stay up for 24 hours. I could not make it. Stay awake. I mean, I'm older now. You need less sleep the older you get, I guess. And when I talk about the Lord, He gives me more strength. But I just can tell. Because there are times when I stay awake and I'm not doing it, thinking about the Lord or talking about the Lord. It doesn't bother me like it used to. I've stayed awake for over 70 hours. Because I used to say 72. Okay, so I'm going to say 69 hours. And that's why I want to say 69 hours, because you say 69 hours, you know what people are thinking. Excuse me. That is some kind of code, that deals with the actual position called 69, yin and yang, whatever. No. Goodness gracious. I'm only 51. What will happen when I do turn 60? The Lord blesses me to live that long. Because there used to be a curse. Used to be, I don't want to be here. I still don't. But I'm not as upset about it. I'm more just watching you. That's it. That is it. And that is all He wants. Keep your eye on the ball. He's the ball in this scenario. In this symbolism, He would be the ball. But He'd be the ball. He's the hoop. And He's the energy. He made me. And so I made the ball. But He made me. He made the ball. You know? So give credit where credit is due, and that's why all praise is due to the Lord. Which always reminds me of that one female who was upset that God, that Elohim has the ability to be with each and every person on the planet like there's nobody else. She didn't like that. I was like, and that's, you obviously are not with Elohim, the Father, who has the Son, Father of Abraham, Isaac, the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Ishmael. And I'm drifting off again, but I was there at the same time. But, well, I guess I could put that over there. But if I want to, because I find out wood is a conductor of electricity. So when you massage yourself, because my mom has this old wooden thing, she bought it and it's all smooth and rubbed down with oil or whatever. But you know how cheap these things are now? I got this whole set, wooden set. I don't think it was $10 or whatever. You can get one of these for like $1 or something like that. And I'm not saying the hair won't fall off, but I spent a little bit more money for this. And there's another one with a hole in it, so they make two. And then there's a flipper version, it's about that wide. And then the other part, is there another one? Oh yeah, there's a slotted one. So that's 4 pieces. But the quality of the wood is good. With this cracking down the middle because do it on the ceiling, do it up against the wall. Cracked. But I use it to, fuck myself in where the inflammation is really bad, really hurts. And it does better than when I use my hands. And plus, my nails, I don't have to worry about my nails. I don't have to worry about cutting myself because I need to apply a lot of pressure sometimes, a lot of times. And it works. It works better than using, the round end of a knife. And the bruising isn't as bad. Okay, we need some oil. So all I can say is, instead of spending all that money or those of you who can afford to go to masseuse, so I would need that far back to reach the spots I cannot get, to have to act like the bare necessities on the side of the wall and up and try to get it like I'm trying to get a scratch. But what I'm trying to do is massage right in the middle near my spine that I can't seem to get because it had to freeze right now. You can feel it, the ache or the pain, the trim, the cramp. Yeah, there we go, muscle cramp coming right in between the middle of your back. So it's like the middle of the middle. And I'm like, no. Anyway, I am very tired. I'm drifting off. I need to go to sleep. I need to lay down. But what I want to do is I wish that I had something to put my laptop on top of, put the stuff I usually put on my laptop underneath. but I don't have anything flat. I could make it. Hey, maybe that's what I can use that for. But that might be too light, and it also might be too small. But it's a project worth investing in. I might put 4 curtains together, super glue them together, give it the plastic, and that would be something I could stick the laptop on. This is what I was looking for earlier. I was trying to put my spoon. Okay, let's see if this is enough to hold. Because it's also not level to put something in it. Yeah, it would work. It'd probably work better with the. So what we'll do is we'll put that in there, this in there, and let's see if that and that. Take this and stick it in here too. There. Now, let's see if that's enough weight. I took rubbing alcohol bottles, you see, and I super glued them together. And I had to put the hair ties, the ponytail things, because I obviously don't need any anymore. And used it as a quote unquote clamp, because I had some gorilla glue. Super glue. But it had to clamp for 24 hours, something like that. And so I did it. Because I was wondering, what am I gonna do with all these bottles? What am I gonna do with them? Put together in fours. I had to find a handle for it. And I've been, following, and I was following the guidance of the Lord, because I'm like, what in the heck am I gonna do with 4 bottles glued together? Yeah, it's a great concept, but with the handle part. And so I just left it out there because it'll come to me or it won't. Right now, I'm like, hey, yeah, thank you, Lord. Because I can use it to put this on top, and it's too narrow. But like I said, I will do this, because you see this is 4 of these glued together. It's a lot easier to do. This was actually done with super glue instead of gorilla glue. And so I didn't have to clamp these together. But I did this and cut this part off and then set the laptop on top. You get me? You get me? You get me? That would actually work. Because this is a nice little handy carry thing. I keep my water bottle in here. It's also that is repurposed Prego jars. And as water glasses, because I had a Brita water filter in the fridge, but it's expired now because the water's tasting too funny. But that's what I was using, and it fits right in here. But then the bright idea came to me, I have this Brita water filter tea. Doesn't hold as much water, but that's probably the reason why I'm not drinking enough water. It's just, I gotta keep filling it up. But at least this is at least 2 cups of water. Mm-hmm. And I need to put more water in it before I lay down. So when I lay down, I'm really not going to lay down. I'll have to go to the bathroom for a while. And even if I did, I'm not going to want to get up. And so I'll sit here too long and try not to go to the restroom. And then have to run. I got to do that anyway, even if I don't wait. But today is Matthew 31. Dizahab 1 year. And the time is 11:37. So we basically 7, 8, 9 more hours. Spiritual Vigilance, yes, fear. Because showing things that help you be brave to fight against fear. And when I say fight against fear, bravery, I'm not talking like some white supremacy, racist crap that makes our narcissists feel better about themselves. I'm talking about fighting against injustice, and true injustice, not some middle upper class white people's version of injustice. Help feed people, not just rednecks. Help feed, and not just so that I can take advantage of them and get a foothold into their foreign country and take all of whatever is near and dear to them materially and warp the minds of the men and the women and everybody in the town and village and raise the economy so high that a poor person who goes to work and has several jobs can't even survive. So it's like that here in the United States too, people. You trying to come here to the United States? No. The starvation here is different. There are certain people who starve because of where they live. There is, there's in a grocery store for miles. There's malnutrition right here in the United States. They don't have a bunch of food banks for them to go to. And if there is a food bank, how far away is it? And when you go there, it's at the food bank that has all the moldy stuff, and how much of it is actually edible and won't make you sick. Those are the things that most of the middle class don't understand or know about because they never deal with it. They don't listen. It goes right in one ear, not the other. Because you donated to the food bank and that's it. The food banks are 100% worse than they used to be. Because over here in Seattle, and we go to the health food store, their PCC, for instance, their produce was better than anybody else's in the city. But now you go to certain PCCs, and like I was at Whole Foods, well, PCC had fruit flies everywhere, and I'm like, it doesn't matter if they're organic. That never happened before I left the city. Never, ever happened. I got people working behind the counter because $20 chickens. $20 whole chickens, and they aren't that big. $20 for, I don't know, 5 breasts, skinless breasts with the bone taken out. $20. Over $20. And then they raised the and then I was buying the lamb. Lamb was about the same price, but I was getting, I don't know, it was lamb. They raised the price to $30, and they were doing the roast, because it was like chuck roast. So it's like slabs that they rolled, and it had more fat in it than before. And you want me to spend $30 on that? And the people behind the counter, I can tell you act like you won the fucking lotto. I didn't used to have any of that kind of mentality. The racism and the desire to make money, and they think you're pulling. I'm like, see, this is why I don't like millennials, because the majority of you, the ones who are, make the money, because there's I'm a millennial, but they are not middle class. I bet you there's a lot of them too, but we don't hear about them, and they're not stupid. Like the ones who don't know how to fucking use a washing machine, don't know how to wash their own clothes, don't know how to use a washing machine with the instructions and the buttons and the thing practically washes clothes by itself. All you got to do is stuff it in there, and there's directions on the bottle, but they somehow get it wrong because they ain't paying no attention, and they don't really care, because it's like, you just go buy me some more clothes. Alright. You lose a button, you don't know how to sew that stuff back on, and you go buy you some more clothes. And it's an excuse to go shopping, and then you just throw it away. I mean, NBA players, people who play basketball, football, and I know you came from the hood, or you sure wasn't that flush, or you could just wear a sock once and throw it away, wear a t-shirt once and throw it away. And I'm watching you, as they tore through rich people's houses. I'm watching you talk about this, and I'm like, well, your mama rich up and backs, but maybe he had a gold digger mama. I don't know. Maybe he didn't grow up around his mama. I don't know. Maybe his mama was really abusive to him or something. I don't know. Or maybe her son's lying to her like mine. The point is, God, I mean, no matter how much money I may have, please don't let me do things like that. Because I know I probably could do it in some other fashion. Because when you live middle class, you just don't see certain things. Like, for instance, buying, storage things. those plastic tubs. Why do we want to buy them? That's the only way to store stuff. But then it dawned on me, the past few times that I've moved since I've been back here to Seattle, Washington State anyway. Not Seattle, Washington State. And I use garbage bags like I did when I was a young girl, but things were different. And so the next time I was gonna move, I got boxes. The boxes are actually cheaper. And then I got the boxes here, and I got, the color coordination thing going on with the sheets and stuff. And which reminds me, it's part of the reason why I probably haven't changed the sheets yet, because I don't have any more covers, and I'm also ran out of fitted sheets. I'm using flat sheets, and I tied them on the ends. It actually works. And the sheet has stayed on for 3 nights, because this will be the third night. But anyway, I realized, hey, instead of buying these colored bins, I could take the box and glue colored stuff on the outside, gift wrap on the outside, in the color I want. Because these are is abundant gold, and then it's the color for this year. And usually around this time of year, I'm thinking about what the next year, the name for the next year is going to be. And I've already went over that, and it doesn't seem like abundant gold is over. So I figured after the gold, we're going to do the silver, because it's your Elohim is my silver and my gold. That's Job 22:25. And so I figured next year was going to be silver. And I looked that up quite some time ago. But now that I'm closer to the end of this year, I don't feel like these Zahab is over. And another thing has came up, instead of, like calling it these Zahab 2, or just to deep, instead of not deep, to Zahab. So instead of abundant gold, you could just say gold. Abundant. Instead of making it 2, because there is another system, and that is Elohim. There's Elohim, Yeshua, and the Holy Spirit. There's God, also known as Allah, also known as Yahweh, Jehovah. Okay? So there's Elohim, and then there's Yeshua, also known as Jesus, Christ.
Now, what starts with the letter C?
Oh, yeah.
He starts with C. Let's think of other things that starts with C.
That's telling me to go to Cookie Run and check Dragon Battle. Since I am a guild, a freaking guild leader. Instead of avoiding being a guild leader, I decided to go with it this time. So I'm in this game I really do like. It's a great substitute for Pokemon. Because Pokemon, I don't want to play Pokemon, go around with my phone, find Pokemon outside. I don't want to do that. People have done it. I did it once. I don't like it. Anyway, supposed to be checking the guild. Guild. See who's played in battle. for today. Still 5 participants, so it has not changed. In other words, someone took a picture of that because you can play 3 battles. So if you only play 2, because it's not charging you any money to play, 3 battles against the dragon, and you win prizes, and it helps strengthen the guild. And no one person can kill the dragon by themselves, especially at level 2. So I check because I already told everybody, I sent a message that the first week of November, the 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 members who are not desired, they're gonna get kicked out. They're gonna get kicked out, cleaned out, because I have the ability to do that. So anybody who's not active, especially in the guild battles, you're out, because you're not gonna get the benefits of the guild. You didn't even participate in the battle. And so there's somebody who participated in the battle at the last minute, did the killing blow. And I'm like, and so she gets more benefits for that, but that was the only her. And so right now, I'll take it because I only have 11 people in the guild. But that was our first time, our first dragon battle. We've killed him in the first level, and the dragon is a red devil dragon because it's cookies. And you're fighting against the cakes and cake dogs and cake dragon. I'm like, and they're so cute. They're cute, and it's just awesome. I love this game. And to think about, I heard about Cookie Run, but I thought Cookie Run was, like them running and, on the platform games. So I hate, but I didn't know it was like this. But I also thought about it. If I did know it was like this, I still wouldn't have been as interested in it as I am now. So I'm checking the battle. Now I already took a picture of their kingdoms. I'm not doing it right now because I took a picture of their kingdoms like the other day because I want to see their level, their progress in their levels of kingdoms. Like I go to one particular kingdom because you can, merge houses when you reach a certain level in the house. And so if your houses aren't merged, I'm like, what are you doing? What are you not doing? So anybody who doesn't participate in the dragon battle automatically out. If you haven't logged in since I put in the message and you don't know about it, that's not my fault. Now, because I participated in, what was it, Shop Run or whatever the heck it was called, and I was part of that guild, but I wasn't the leader. And I thought these people were cool, and then, after I was in there gung ho and all this other stuff, I got bored. And so that may happen with this game too. But in the rules of Cookie Run is if the leader doesn't show up for 14 days, doesn't log in for 14 days, then the next person who's the officer, whoever is the officer, is the leader. And if there is nobody who's the officer after the leader, then the person who has logged in last or the soonest or whatever, they become the leader. And so we don't have a whole bunch of guilds running around that are useless. I wonder what happens to a guild when nobody takes it for 14 days. I know somebody will end up being the leader, but what if that person too doesn't check in for 14 days? Do those guilds just sit there? Those, I imagine, wouldn't be that many of them, but I like this system. And so I don't have to worry about it, even if I get bored with the game and don't want to be here no more. The others can take it over, no problem. But I'm done trying to follow other people's lead. I really am done with that. And so, I'm like, well, should I be sitting up here checking these people's dragon battles and the levels of the kingdom? And look at me, I'm over here near midnight checking up over people. What happens when I want to go to sleep? Well, what happens if I want to go to sleep and it wakes me up in the middle of the night because I'm really tired? Wakes me up and I was sleeping. Well, the chances of that are really low because I usually am awake around midnight. And even if I was going to sleep at 10:45, well, you know, winding down at 10:45, going to sleep by 11:25, that's still very close to midnight. That's why I went ahead and did it. And then I also said, well, what if these people get upset about me being all up in their business? And then I said, well, they can go find another guild that. Because other guilds, they're higher ranked, and you have to request to get in, and they're all full. Ah! And they have higher requirements. I just made my requirements be what, in other words, when I started the guild, when they opened up the guild, for me, I was at level 13, my kingdom, and so I think it's level 11 or whatever, but whatever level I was at, that's where you start at. Arena power, I didn't really understand what that meant. I didn't really want to make that stipulation. Kingdom was enough. But as time goes on, maybe I will change that part too, but it doesn't matter. I'm more concerned with, you know, you're active in the guild. You're active in the game. You're actually doing the game because you love the game. But I said, there's people who work, there's people who's on different timelines, all this other stuff. But if you haven't taken it for 2 weeks and I caught you at an unusual time because something was happening in your life, because there are people who are not in the guild, that could end up being me. It could end up being whoever I kick out and don't care. Because if you get kicked out, you can't enter a guild for 24 hours. No, you can't enter a guild for an hour. You have to by yourself. But you can't rejoin the guild you got kicked out of for 24 hours. And so, yeah, you can accept people. But right now, everybody's accepted who has the minimum requirement of the kingdom being at some double digit, not too high, much higher than 10 and lower than 15, I think. Yep. So I got people in there, kingdom size 13. Oh, it's going out of the headphones. I was like, why is it got sound over there? I do love this game, dog. Alright, I got mail. I got a gift. from one of my friends. So, certain friends, I can't send you another gift. Let's look at you. Let's look at your profile. Let's just fulfill train sent, expedition sent, 2 landmarks, in progress. Diamond Duke, open button. Clear stages, completed bonus. Arena bells. Man, you love your arena bells. Get your bonds. 2 on it. What else can I get that landmarks? Once for me, but your castle is at level 6. And you're working your ass off. But I'm now part of the guild. Looks like you are, because I've been there. So, yes. Alright, let's go to your kingdom. Oh, that's pretty. What is she doing? Stars. Women's dresses. She did that stuff in the water, in the star. That's cool. Totally cool. And it's a total hiker too. Check. Check. Oh, the prince is gone, and she got to wonder if they're not. She don't have the dark side, but she likes the chocolate. She has one on she's spend it, like it. And then she has taken the home. And she's also at level 36. Oops. This is what they want to do. Oh, look at the berry jelly. And everything. Oh my God. This is the levels. The efforts in the air. It's kicked on. It's not hurting the nose. It should be floating. And what you did, it's really nice. Where's your pumpkin? There it is. So, tower. Where's your tower? And what you got two maybe like this. Yes. Oh well, I'm out. Mm, so again, I'll take your turn. Okay. From back another place and then one, two, three. Turn around off. Did a hokey pokey, that's what it's all about. And those training. No. Cool. So we gotta get some flowers. So we'll start with the Jerry Berry Orchard. And then over here, and the wood people. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the pennies. Ranch for bakery. Anyway, laboratory. Shit. And for access. Come on, the devil cookie said something. No, wrong one. And I do feel yeah. One more X. Yeah. See, when I'm back support, it's gonna come and kick me in the butt later. Okay. Shovel. Inventory. Spiritually Vigilant and story mode. You can look at the stories and music. Doesn't matter. It's not really a spoiler alert, but when you figure out who the dark enchantress cookie is, I was like, I mean, a little mild drama in the cookie world. You can probably look it up online, but if you really love the game, well, for some people, it probably wouldn't spoil, their dinner with cookies. But I thought I was gonna have trouble keeping it secret. Well, okay. Nope. Season mission. Now, I'm gonna spend $20 to get me an extra 3 construction workers. I don't know if I want to do that. I want to, but I'm like, it's $20. That I could spend on something else, like food. But I also wanted to spend, 155 twice, which is $310 on sound. The sound thing. So $20 on the game, I mean, in a way, the sound, because the music, on which I'm supposed to have headphones. Yeah, so that you can't hear. Turning the sound down and still putting it on my head. There. The laboratory is moving. And the muscle cookie is sitting on the beach, which reminds me, I have some decor to buy. Spiritually jelly beans. Campbell Cotton Candy Ranch. It's 59. And I don't have it. I have one. Yeah. Because I actually have more. I have 30 cookies at least. Can you believe it? I didn't believe it. When they told me, I was like, I have 30 cookies. I haven't counted them. Cookie speak. And, yep, bed bugs are back at it. Ah! Alright, let's take this and put it I'm going to be laying down soon. So put on your seatbelts and airline storages. There's exits to your left and there's exits to your right. And in case of a crash, oxygen mask will come down from the ceiling and you make sure that you bend forward and put the oxygen mask on the baby first. Then you have smaller lungs and then move like this so they need more oxygen too. Because I went over there in my head, I was like, should I put it on me first or the baby first? I mean, my instinct, of course, would be to put it on the baby first. On myself. But I'm like, the baby lives and I die. Since the baby, somebody taking the baby in is higher. And if I live and the baby dies, and you know how I'm gonna feel. And that's why I would put the gas mask on the baby and not me because of that one simple thing. It's better for me to go than live knowing I could have helped and I didn't. And even if the baby dies and I couldn't do anything about it, just bother me. Bad thing. And nobody is going to adopt that or deal with it. The psychological trauma, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I went through it. And this is second. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now, we are truly laying down. We don't need the okay. Top on me together. The way Makes me wanna shout. No, knock me out. Son, I will be laying down right here. And I usually end up reading, playing a game like Cookie or whatever. Falling asleep playing the sucker. And I do with the other one of these. Because it doesn't seem to go on here very well. There we go. Now it does. Get back up here. I'm so alive with you, baby. You got my mind, baby. I'm satisfied. Oops, where's that? Oops. Oh, this. Woo. Another. Oh, there's the bar. It's another little contraption that I made. This is the top to a milk carton, and it's only half of it, but it fits perfectly, and I velcroed so that it doesn't move around, because there's a little space right here in between this and that. And then see, take the phone, stick it like that. That is the phone. And I made from a case, because this case is too big, because it held my Samsung Android phone, and this is an Apple SE, so it's too small. And my other case that I used to have, well, it goes to the the Android, not to the Apple phone. Okay, let's drench the color edges and space them around the bottom of the dress and where my feet will be. It's also a good idea as well. Put some rubbing alcohol on the edges of this quilt. Makes me wanna shout. You know, yeah. Never played any music other than the cooking music, of course. But I did watch some shows this year. This is what I mean by time is sped up, because this was way too easy. But like I said, I used to watch shows that were, because I went on a spiritual fast from what I usually do and focused on the Lord. And I didn't do that today only because Lord wants me to relax. And the Lord is in everything I do. When I say He's in everything I do, I know that there's something I'm doing that the Lord isn't in. But In other words, to try and figure out where the Lord isn't in my life. Be like, well, testimony would be, in other words, confession would be the lack of water, right? Well, like I said, I think nonverbal learning disorder has to do with it, plus me being the kind of person who's affected by my environment. The fact that I don't have privacy, the fact that I also have seizures, don't have any, have low energy, and I just got overwhelmed and stayed there. But I'm supposed to be laying shelves, but there's cement on the other side of the sheetrock. And then so I discovered a hammer drill goes through concrete. I discovered this months later, because I finally dawned on me, well, there must be a way to get to the concrete. The Lord is the one who gave this to me. And so I went and got excited because I found me a hammer drill for under $30. Brought it home, plugged it in. Cord's too short. Oh, I need one of those, and then so I got a other kind of the electric cord, one, not made for outdoors or anything like that. So the cord's longer, turn on the drill, and the lights go out. And then I'm like, oh man. And then I'm wondering if I could plug it in to the plug all the way in the bathroom, all the way over here. I probably could, but then I'll have cord, and then I'll be like 2 extension cords, and I could start a fire, and so I can't do that. Can't do the 2 extension cord type thing. And I'm like, why not give me a cordless? And then I look at the prices for cordless hammer drill, and I'm like, that's why. And now I'm like, well, that's what I could spend the money on. Half of the $300 on a cordless hammer drill. You can see how unhappy I am about that. And so I'm like, can I just give me a hammer? Doing this. Get through this fucking concrete. Since I poured this rubbing alcohol on the bed bugs, I didn't bite my arm up. Retaliation, because it hurts them, even if they don't, die right away, or they didn't get enough of it to die. Other people died, or the other people, the other bed bugs did. It hurt them, and so when they get hurt, because the rubbing alcohol, it does kill them. It's the infrared that fries them to crispy dust, bed bug dust. But they bite me more, and that's what it was like because this is 91% isopropyl. When I first started using it, it was biting me more. So there is an improvement, even though I got all this mess here, that when I use the 91%, they're not biting me like they were when I first started using it. So when I first started using the 91%, I was getting bit more. I could feel them. They were all everywhere, but now it's not quite as many. They're still everywhere, but not quite as many. And when I use 91, I can tell that there's less than there was when I used it earlier, especially in this format, since I don't have spray bottles working like it should. If I had another spray bottle to stick this in, which I do actually, because I can stick it in the other. Can stick it in there with the ACV, and then use that. But you can see I put it up against my arm. We're just throwing rubbing alcohol on stuff. So I'm gonna lay down. Screw. Freaking. I get too tired. I'm very tired. Get the headphones. Crumbs. Okay. And since I did touch me some alcohol, rubbing alcohol, use some of this olive oil. This is also one that, I bought me some 16 ounce. And this, put olive oil in it, and I use it in the kitchen on the pot. The skillet needs a little bit of oil. Just a couple pumps of this, and there's probably half a tablespoon right there. Full pumps. And the oil's kind of heavy, so, but it still comes out, different. It comes out in a partial stream. Comes out in the stream with partial, a little bit more spray. And I could spend a lot of money trying to get the proper stainless steel sprayer thing so that it will mist properly. But it isn't like I'm eating popcorn. And from what I learned with popcorn, it's the same as butter. It's what you do with olive oil. You probably need to add salt to the olive oil. In other words, you get the olive just like it was butter. When you melt the butter, you get the same amount in olive oil. But I put seasonings in it, salt and garlic. Mixed it in there real good. Then took the teaspoon. When I say teaspoon, I'm not talking about the measuring spoon. I'm talking about the teaspoon that's made out of metal that you use. It gets a little, narrower at the end, and so you use that to sprinkle all over. It's so good. Mix it up with your hands or whatever. And I don't know if you can hear me, but I know it's recording because I see the little sound thing at the bottom. But is that actually indicative? I don't know. We'll find out after we end the stream in the morning, because it's going to be recording me sleeping. It's going to be recording me sleeping, and I think I do snore. So bear that in mind if you enjoying this live stream. And since we're talking about it, you're like, well, you're supposed to be constantly praying, trying to stay awake. No, spiritual vigilance is still here. My heart and my desire to help the people, and to help people so that they, it will help those the Lord wants to save. Our sacrifices, being like Job, going through what Job goes through, our persecutions, our crucifixions, trials and tribulations, when you're being accused of something you didn't do, and they're being mistreating you, treating you wrongly, but you do not act like, in other words, you act like a servant of the Lord. Um, those sacrifices, as it says in Job, help save someone who didn't deserve to be saved, like yourself. And I got Cookie Run still up here. So I do want to play Cookie Run. So we will do that. But what I was trying to say is I'll go to sleep thinking about it. And yes, I was thinking about it stronger when I was doing activities based on the Lord. I would even play games that were Christ centered. I found a few, and the more I saw, then the next year there was more. And there's one particular game that I ran across, but I didn't have the equipment that is necessary to get it installed in order and to pay for it, blah, blah, blah. But that game sounded very interesting. But I think I'm making my own games, making my own cards, and how to set it up, thinking of the story, entertaining, being self-sustaining, self-sufficient. So we buy everything. Just like when I mentioned the boxes to someone and color the box on the outside with gift wrap. You can use gift wrap, contact paper, construction paper, whatever you want. It's just gift wrap and gold. Yeah. And this is the Zahab year. The Zahab one, because the Zahab is Jewish word, Hebrew word, meaning abundant gold from my research. And I wanted to find gold that was in relation to the Lord, and that was the closest I could find because they don't really have a word for gold. The Zahab means like money, not necessarily gold. They had silver, but they use silver more than they use gold. Because silver has a lower melting point, and there's probably more of it to be found. And gold is a lot harder to find, even though I know it's more abundant, but it's also probably more to mine and turn into real gold. And how do you tell between real gold and fake gold? When a lot of the fake gold looks really nice. How do you tell a real person from a fake person? Because the Holy Spirit is who I rely on. I rely on His judgment. Because this person could be an evil person. This person could have desires to mistreat me, but there are a lot of people who want to do that and can't spend time huddled in my house or trying to avoid those people because, like my mom would say, they're everywhere. So my choice is by myself without the Lord would be to withdraw or to do the opposite, which is get all mean and ugly and blah, or try to, hide by killing myself like I used to have done all of that. But with the Lord, you can deal with it, and He can even shield me from it so I don't see it right away. Or even if I do, it's like through cotton candy or whatever fluffy sweet thing you want to think about. It may not be cotton candy for you, maybe something else. Bubble wrap. It's not sweet, but I do like it. So it's like Elohim bubble wrap. Seeing through that. What is here? Bounce off me. Sticks to you. I'm rubber, you are glue. Anyway, um, the point is, this is my 6th year. Because when you do something on a regular basis, like pray, it's like the power of it is like accumulative. And so this will be like my 6th year at least doing it. So it's a little easier for me to do it. In other words, the effort I've already put in, because like the first year was hard. Well, maybe it wasn't. Second year, definitely. Third year, But like I said, somewhere in there, I started getting bored, and I knew I was in danger of not doing it. And so I started posting the events on Facebook, and that changed things a little bit. Got a little traction for that. You know, there might be notifications about it. I don't even know if people are watching it because, according to YouTube, nobody's watching it. But we'll see how many people watch it after it's published. In other words, when it's no longer live. Because there's people who are going out to, Halloween and they want to do their thing. They don't want to do, they have children. And, I like what the churches are doing. They can come over there, get the candy. And especially like um, the church when I was in Chicago, they actually talked a bit about fear, and did something, to a little bit. Because these are young children they had to deal with too. Because it's getting really unsafe out there. It's getting really unsafe out there, and that's what I pray for. And it's in my heart, and these moments I think about it, and it goes there. And I'll go to sleep, even though I'm playing Cookie Run, and I might actually get involved in it, especially since I'm the type of person who has a million things, a million tabs open. So there's always a tab open, especially since I keep returning to it. And so it's like when you put a lot of energy into something, it's like a path. Imagine a path, on grass. And if you keep walking along this path every year at the same time, the grass starts to die right there. You start to see a little trail. That's what it's like. But imagine it with energy instead. Imagine it with, spiritual energy for the Lord. And so, whatever energy you spend in worship, your heart, He knows the depths of it. You know, He knows if it's shallow, He knows if it's not. He's not Satan Claus. But, and so even though I'll be playing Cookie Jam, that's still there. Especially since I'm doing it live and I got this. Oh, and I see me, I see myself, and there'll be a reminder. And so, what if I wake up in the morning and find out that this stream, the sound wasn't there? I'm doing what the Lord wanted me to do. If the sound's not there, this is part of the reason why I do it, because we'll find out. And we'll do this next year, do it better. And it needs to be better according to the Lord, not where you are happy with it, like doing some kind of Halloween, I don't know, wearing a costume or something. I don't know. But the point is, do what the Lord wants me to do. And there's benefits that get off of that. And hopefully I'll share them with you. Because I have before. I don't share everything, like I say, but usually what I don't share is because the Lord's like, no! Because you have to look. It's like, okay, it needs to slow the Lord wouldn't say it like that, but that would be what he means. So your horses roll. Slow your roll. Slow your roll. Chill. Relax. Relax. And so it is 12:48 a.m. Yay! It's actually November 1st right now. And like I said, I may not go to sleep. I may go to sleep because I can feel I'm close to the threshold. So I either go to sleep, I'm passing out the other side. Since I've laid down, I'm not as tired. So let's take this little Casey thing that I made up here on the laptop. Can I even see it? Oh yeah, there it is. Let's stick this back. There we go. And then sugar no laboratory got finished. Construction speed is up 1%. So now we do storyboard. Do gotta make 30 axes. So let's get started. 29 seconds to make an axe. Make sugar cubes, and more wood is already going. Let's do the wood again. I have so many cookies that I can actually do almost all, not all of them, but almost all of the workshops or the little producing thingies, and send a whole group of 5 on the balloon. So we just need 2 more of those and we can upgrade. Jimmy Jelly. Okay, let's go to the other one. And put in some axes. But the thing is, when you have just enough, and then you use them all, then it's gone. And so you need to make more. And let's see how the train's doing. Trade harbor. New trade harbor departs in 7 hours. So I don't even know if I want to give him anything. Tree of wishes. Where's the flowers? First, because it takes 20 minutes or 48 seconds to produce a flower, a happy planter flower. Okay, I think it's time to fight so that we can make 59,200 so we can buy this cotton candy ranch. Okay, what are we supposed to upgrade? Oh, 3 technologies. What's this? Flame abandoned danger land. Yeah, this is the one I wanted. Yeah, this is the one I wanted. I have enough diamonds because if I do 600 diamonds right now, they'll drop me down to 200 diamonds. And so I will just do some more exploration. Go to the treasure chest. Excuse me, treasure chest. Because I'm in the school right now. That's where I'm at. Oh, and I just got 2 of the things that would drop the diamond thingies down. So I only need 3. And oh, I have 101 power. It changed it. Yeah, it changed my room. Let's go. Let's do this. Alright, I'm gonna put on the headphones because I do like them better. Who ordered spicy? Game over. I love her. Twizzler, gummy Twizzler girl. I love her. I love her. Game over. escape this. Water pot of fairy. Oh, that's spicy. And then the princess, she don't say nothing. She just, That's it. That's what she does. And it exit. We need to go to the arena. That's what we need to do. Go to the Kingdom Arena. Change the attackers. My first team. Let's change my second team. Jellyworm, sticky glue. Stop it. Blind healer staff. And grim looking Sith. And the third, we are going to do lollipop. And then we're going to skip ghost ice cream. Go for that. And put them slingshot. And then we did that. And number 2, because you have joined. And so number 3 changes too. Wait. When I do this, oh yeah, there's a reason why. That just skips that and that and that. Number 3. This is her. And he's not in it. So put her back. But we're not going to fight in the arena yet. It's after world exploration, super mayhem. We days do we have left for Super Mayhem? 16 days. Okay. I think it's the lowest first. Okay. 101, 251. I'm not strong enough. I could deal with this one. If I switched. Team order. The highest there. And then I check. Librarian's attendant rows. A seasoned librarian must be swift and discreet. Write this to increase the text speed of 2 cookies with the highest 49.1. Damn. And Sacred Pomegranate covers each cookie with a shield, absorbing damage equal to 15%. Their max HP for 7 seconds. And then increase crit for all cookies by 13.6. And I have increases attack by 30. And glance to detect and charging. Go down 23 seconds. 15, yeah, max. Okay, and then creates a groovy layer of protection. 2 seconds to cue the lowest HP at the time. Okay. Oops. Yeah, I'm done. I am done. I've lost this one. That was my strongest team. I had a feeling I was going to lose. They actually fought the weakest one, fought better. Longer. I can't exactly say that. Okay. Yeah, no, you don't have no weather before because you keep losing. I forgot to do that. Then I press battle, and then it knocks me out the whole game. Bam! So I gotta go back in. Man, battle. Oh, I still might get a butt kicked. Game over, girl. It's the reason why we're winning. That was one of my teams got knocked out. If they don't knock out this team, though, we will lose. Yes. Okay, let's see. She can win it. It's close. It's too close, but we do have another. Ooh, now they're way below me. Oh, we won. Yes. Yeah. One whole team not done, and 3 people out of 5. 3 cookies. 3 is for cookies. Yeah, because that's where I was. This is where I was. Other people probably came in and defeated me. I kept losing. And that's why I can't fight nobody. Because I'm here, but all I have is 101. So we are done. Let's go back to Kingdom Arena. And shit. Hell no. Dicks. And change this how it should be. Well, I probably can't do it now because I don't remember how it was. We shouldn't even be doing a Kingdom Arena fight right now. Should be doing their bounties. Alright. Water. Because that was like a 12-second fight. I mean, that was very short. That's Battle Mayhem. Find it. Or get a story. Okay. So then Superman, my kingdom is supposed to be on level 6. Okay. Yeah, also level 6, but something says go with you. So what am I doing with this team? No. Of course I got beat. No. No. It was supposed to be this team. It's supposed to be this team. Fuck. Sorry. I wasted a battle. I only get 3. To win some skill powders. Oh, we all died. Level 7. Okay, let's get out of here and try with the other people. Battle. Still does 15, it just does it faster with the cooldown. Because now it goes like this before it was done. Game over. Yep, we won. Drink game over and who ordered spicy? Done. Okay. Two kingdom now, because there are no more fights. And to get skill powder. Season rewards. We got a 5-minute. And yeah, there's nobody can fight. Guild battle's done. Soul Tower power. Tower Sweet Chaos. Oh, that was cold. Oh, wow. At tower at trade 23-2. 23-2. And I just passed it. Now playing the tower until I lose or I think I'm going to lose. Next tray is 90 powers. And I have 101 now. So it's battle. Let's see if we win. Because I know I definitely won't only win the next one. We'll see if we make it through this one. Trade 24. Ah, woo! Jesus, don't. Just what this is very cold. Ah. Okay. One trade 24. Nobody got knocked out. Mm-hmm. Nice. Okay. Let's exit. Because, like I said, I doubt I'll make it to the next trade. Oh, it's only 94. We can do it. We can try, because trade after this. Oh, it's a new person. That's my friend, not my guild, but my friend. Uh-huh. Trades after this are award trades. So if I win this trade, we pass the first monster. Now we're at the boss. Damn, that didn't affect us. Or fighting the sugar. It's defeated. Yeah, it was. It really was. 26 seconds. All right. Chest to chest. Open. You're going to open up 26 too as well, Dix. $95. Let's go for it. Battle. $8.27. To go to the ladies' room. But I don't want to get up. Let's see what the next trade is. And why is it only 29,926? I don't even know. What the hell? $103,220. I think we'll stop. Oh, we also only have 2 of the little red things, so we can't even do the next level anyway. And after we do those, I still have a bounty. But there's the reason why I didn't do. Yeah, because it's 131. There's no way I'm doing that. Get my butt beat. And, oh, no. Let's go to the Soda Islands. Everybody's out of the sunbed, right? Okay. Let's take over an island that lost a cookie, lost Princess. Because she's up front all by herself. She gets to run at everything. This is where I usually die. Except not for this one, for another one. But he's dead. Oh, we win! Yay! Lost 2 cookies. But because we lost 2 cookies, we have to wait for them to get finished in the sunbed before we go next. Bastards. Oh. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, that was cold. Another one. Okay. Tray 24. Tray 26 has a story. Pastry cookie. This is where I found out who Dr. Trench's cookie is. Okay, are you done in your sunbeds? Okay, there's another island that we need to get back. Need to go to the ladies' room. What's this? Oops. These are those whole piece of big scene. That's what that's here. Keep the time. 10 minutes. This. Turn this light off. Turn the heat up. Start it. Start it back today. Temperature 5. No, we don't use it. Hope the lights are pretty green. Set. Stay up there. And you. Seven hours and 55 minutes. Okay, and I'm ready and defeated. Okay. I don't even understand why I lose that one. Let's put this back in that box. Ow, ow. Yes, we'll start this. Beef summer sausage. Most the roughest beef summer sausage I've ever eaten. My limits to receiving beef, but I don't think it is. Let's go to cookies. And I got the stuff on the stove on 3, so I'm not worried about it burning. And I set the timer. So let's do some more exploration again in the Forgotten Academy. So only thing we can do anyway. Not with 104. We won. Next stage. Yeah. Take the headphones off when it's just so I don't hear the beep. Mm-hmm. Oh, shoot. No! Missed some points. I'm doing things. Oh, I guess those are bugs. They're flying. And plus, I can smell the spaghetti. Gosh. Oh, chicken. some diamonds, crystals. That one was only a 2-star. Only a 2-star win. Should be knocking it out of the ballpark. For 104 versus, I guess if it's 90 anything, I don't know if it was. Yeah, 104, 76. We should be knocking out the ballpark. State 723 in the Forgotten Academy. Game over. Mango pudding. That's my yam cooking. Potato is upgraded. England. Crystal Mumbai. Everton. Banana. Dang South. Coyote. Another language. Sioni. System. Warehouse. Seriously? Where's the next stage? Cookie on the tip of my juice. My juice would be like, we make whiskey with from rye. Moonlight. Make moonshine, which is whiskey. Which is homegrown whiskey. So it looks like today, when the sun comes up, is when I'll be going to sleep. Let's see if this gets to burning through me. Yeah, I still want a hot dog. This box is the perfect height. Laying down. The perfect height for the box. For your oh shoot. I guess I could leave it like that. Showing all the boobs. There. There. That takes care of that. Okay, let's see what the secret note is. I don't even remember what the other story was. Tastes so good with like Parmesan cheese. Any cheese for that matter. Dairy free cheese. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Think of a nightmare. ArmJdhy in a nightmare. Game over. That's the cookie. Oh, that's only a 2-star. She lost the cookie. It's an event. The sauce about Holy. Goodness. Okay. Exit. I'm gonna go back to the story. Oh shit! Damn it. That's what it was under a minute. That one that coins at it. Oh! I am up here freezing, so just not doing that. Cold. Cold. I'm sick of fall. Game over. So you won't get to hear me snore. Which I've already done it a little bit. But the Lord is my shepherd. God is my witness. Lord is my witness. I love that song. God is my witness. Lord is my witness. And it's been a very effective usage when the enemy wants to mock you and shit. Read my lips. And then it's a good, very good defense. Read my lips. And we lost 3 cookies. So we should get 1 star. Yep. That was 2. Now if we lost 3 cookies. I'm not fighting you. Yeah. I don't want no burger. But yeah, you can't level up because that's a castle level 9. Oh, so be. Pill carrot. Mm-hmm. Dirty cookies. 20 cookies. Man, you don't talk. Pretty damn. Mm-hmm. It'll be like caramel now. It'll be so delicious. Let's see. Where's the sunbeds? Let's fight. I'm not fighting all the way from the beginning. Lost a cookie. Run. But we lost the cookie. So it's a cookie on the Look at that for the chips. Look at that for the spaghetti, because I don't even know if I paid for that. Thank you for the food. Thank you for this game. Podcast. I mean the live streaming thingy. Oh, there's a chip on my pillow. Waiting for this person to recover from on the sunbed. We got another minute, 10 seconds. Okay. 50, 49, 48, 47, 45, 44, 43, 42. Since it's drying up in the sun, did it mean they drowned? Oh, yeah, because the cookie becomes soft and soggy. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. So they're crispy. Gotta get crispy again. Okay. It's attacking island. Let's explore some space. And this island is 84. So we'll go for the 79 first. I've been streaming for 8 hours 55. It's almost 9 hours. 5 o'clock in the morning, it would be 10 hours. But till almost 8, 10, 11, 12, 11, 12, 13 hours of streaming. I'm gonna have to go to the ladies' room again. We're down to 2 cookies. Oh, God. We lost 2 cookies. I don't know if we're going to make it. Yeah, we lost 3 cookies. And 2 cookies. All cookies. Down. We didn't. Came back stronger and still. It's 104 to 79. And how are we getting beat? The bounty is 130. Something tall. Super Mayhem. 104 to nobody. Free refresh. 104 to. Oh my God. I'm not down to 105 because not quite there yet. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're not strong enough to go to the 105.77 yet. Still at 104.595. Let's see if we can up our. Oh, good. She's at level 44 now. Ah! Oh, who's on our team again? Okay. Oops. Just him. Her. Come on. I'll upgrade. I gotta. keys. On the keys. Specific. Yeah, I'll take a lemon and pour some sugar on it right now. I'll take lemon. Those are cheap. I can buy me a lemon. Pour some sugar on it. Good. That seems to be tomatoes are good for fruit. Ouch. Ow. Still some cuts. Turn off all the lights. That is still very much class breaking clue. Turn off all the lights. Alright, one bottle down. Let's tighten up this pillowcase. Okay. Let's see if we can get some more star jellies. Ow. -1. 40,000. Damn. But can you hear me? Let's see how dark it is. Maybe I shouldn't have turned off all the lights. Should have left one light on. But you can still kind of see me. I know I'm not getting up right now. So, lessons learned for the future. No, we're not buying a decor because we got to do this. Now we can do it. Yeah. Maybe now we can buy a decor and place her. No, did not mean to come here. Just gonna get her butts beat anyway. It's treasure. Should put some oil on this. Forgot to do that. And it when I'm craving for it, and I don't have any. Oh, I have day bar. Definitely eat one of those right now. Lard bar. Love the lemon flavor ones. Lard bars. They're awesome. myself. Oh. To kingdom. Because there isn't much left to do. Oh. We need more jellies, not just star whatever's. Yes, and tree bushes. Let's go to the flower shop. light on this Sprite. Okay, which one of these makes the light go down? There we go. Looks like I'm gonna have to give it up on the cookies. Oh, not shop. Events. Tropical Soda Island. There's a story. I don't understand why they like the coconut milk. I don't see the attraction at all. But I guess some people's I don't know. I don't remember the word. The word wording. Okay. Oh. Was that bed bugs biting me or the other? Because it hurts. Yeah, right. So I made a mistake. I spent what I spent on the stupid T-side thing, and then I'm one cube away, and does it mean? I don't wanna upgrade none of them. Papa mustn't know about this. You can barely see me, but I am there. And Equalizer, we can watch that. We don't really want to. Maybe Hulu is telling me about it. I don't think it's on Hulu though. It's through Amazon. Selling your Switch. I don't really want to watch something that's going to put me to sleep. But I will read something to put me to sleep. Okay, what book am I reading? Black Hat, White Bitch. Okay. Okay, yeah, we should turn on white noise. I discovered that there's brown noise as well, and the brown noise is a little bit more earthy feel to it. So I remember listening to some noise, but it was like pulsing type. I didn't like it. And so far, from what I heard from the brown noise, is good. So I renamed the list white brown noise. And I wonder if there's green noise. And of course, we would know what blue noise would be. So, Sleep Miracle. Have it on shuffle, have it on repeat. So I'll do it all night long. And I discovered that noise canceling is helpful with like when you hear the sirens from the police cars. It helps negate it, even on a pretty low. I mean, it wasn't real low, but it was what I call normal. Because right now it's kind of high up here. Which reminds me I can turn it down some. But it actually works. And I've been avoiding white noise. But I used to avoid nature music for the same reason. But I didn't feel no weirdness after listening to the white noise here on Spotify. So now I'm starting a collection. I got white noise, brown noise, green noise. I wonder what green noise would be. Like leaves, grass, the wind in the leaves and the grass. Hey, pitter patter on the grass on leaves. Rain pitter patter on grass and leaves. And not dead ones, but alive ones. That would be a good soundscape right there. Sounds like I need some more water. We need to fill it up. It's 3:35. And I'm failing again because also when you eat something and the blood goes, leaves your head, goes down to the stomach. Oh. What I'm eating? Listening to white and brown noise while I'm reading White Hat, Black Hat by Haley Edwards. And my current total of books is because I should read In Life Meeting by K.F. Breen because I do like her more, but 74 of 85 titles. I might make it to the end of the year. I might make it to 85. Ooh. I wonder if we get I don't know, a free book. A free book. One of the ones that I read, Kingdom of Storms. Oh, what's that? Mm-hmm. Which is Rain by Sharon Mayer. Oh, yeah. I might already have this sample. Okay, and I'm stalling. Fire and Fury. Fire and Fury. Ruins of the Earth. Oh no, we're not starting. Ah. stretching my legs because it feels like the life one's trying to cramp on me. And I don't want that. Ow, ow. Oh. Septum. And I use a septum. Hopefully it's the nose. Oh yeah, right here between the nostrils. Yep. So it is the nose. Yay. Oh, freaking. Okay, let's put a bookmark here since I'm drifting off. Ouch.